再逼逼啊！哎呦，你的灯快亮死了！你要干什么？你连个转向灯都不打，我怎么知道你要转啊？哎！
Oh, you know, oh, this is what Bonsai taught me, that in the hotel room, there's like an extra chair.
Go on.
So basically, that one chair for you is for the third people that you can watch. That's what Bonsai told me. You know why there's always like a one chair in the hotel room? Right? Like, think about it. All this hotel, there's only one chair.
Okay, fine. Next time, when you and Jake travel,
how does she know?
Can I go sit on the chair?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
you can sit on the bed. What?
Hello.
Hi, sorry. You were filming, right? Oh, it's live! Yo, it's live! Yo, everybody from whatever country you're from, I love you very much. My name is Ghost, and I'm a ghost, and I'm not real. And you see this? I'm gonna stick it up my ass.
Chad, real dinosaur found it, spotted in China. Mike underscore 不好意思，他们在捣乱。Bro, shut the fuck up! Stop, dude. That's not nice. Dude, no, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. No. See? No. Chad, don't snitch. Go away. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god! You must be fucking with me. What the fuck? Oh. How are the horses so calm? Wow, these really are war horses. Chad, the history is being removed. Uh-oh. This is so random. People are smart. Homo sapiens. They're like, if other people ask you to wait, hold on. Guys, the RoboCop literally says if somebody asks you to send them money, it's a scammer. Don't send them the money. It does not apply to our stream. It does not apply to our stream. I'm not a scammer.哎呀 what the fuck
逼你妈了个鸡逼傻逼逼你怎么去死呢你
哎呦
有病吧
哎呀哎呀
fucking stupid fucking bitch
哎呀
有病这些人
it's happening the water rage is happening
逼你怎么飞天呢你有病吧
是 哎呦我的妈呀！
有病，简直就是！你怎么不走呢？你怎么不走呢你？啊逼！你有病他妈的！傻逼！
我真是我哎！
干什么你？有病吧！傻逼！
我们可以直走的。
傻逼啊他妈的！啊一大早哔哔哔！
没有见过。哇，这拉上来要多长时间啊？一整天。哇啊 holy size. He take a whole day to turn. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I've seen it only on videos. Oh my god! Somebody's bike fell in! No! Is the person okay? Whose bike was that? Is this recent? Did it just happen? You 没把那个勺子照进去。
这么严格？
你这个构图，你看，这个进来了吗？
我有点紧张了，你来。
你再往后一点点，哎，
这样。
对啊。哇 ，so adorable。这个难看。啊 ？They have what? They have phones in the. What am I looking at? It's in the cement. Was still recorded. Wait, what? As patriotic hero in the Christian teaching, was an ideal embodiment of male beauty. Guys, he is the ideal embodiment of male beauty. The statue of David has great influence on the world, honored as a public monument. Remember, David, embodiment of male beauty. If you look like this, please know you. You are also an embodiment. And the money refunded, okay, and flights are all canceled, okay. So now Jake is there. He was freaking stressed. He was like, oh my god, like this messed up all my schedule, and I scheduled to fly out on the 16th, and now I have to rebook, blah blah blah. And then he has a lot of things planned after he went to go to America, and he was just there like, oh my god, this is not good. And I was there just freaking coom in my pants thinking about what if the universe brings me to the same flight as Steph Curry. So I was just there like stars shooting out of my eyes. I'm like, holy fuck, this is like the day, this is the freaking, oh my god, this is the luckiest day in my whole life. 好的 Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! No way! Holy what? This is the way out!
哎呦，车来了！
竟然
谢谢。
No way, we're in a fish! Ah! What the fuck? Holy! Ah! It's not slowing down! Oh 吓死我了！他突然抖了一下。Even though I like driving, I don't like how much prep. I need to be physically well and mentally well. But I'm not mentally well. Chad, I see North Korean people on the other side. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy. No way. Oh, this baby. That's so funny. Ready? Okay, and what else do we need to do? That's not a yapping, that's just a laughing emote. Oh, and the big brain emote, we already made that. Big brain. Big brain. Hold on. Big brain. Big. Oh, huge. Big brain. Okay. We've been here before. What else? What else are we doing again? I forgot. Big booba. Booba. Booba street. Booba! Big pee-pee. Hold on. Big pee-pee. Big balls. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Next dog.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything happening. Oh my god, what happened to this guy? I think he's live streaming? No, he's taking a video. 变脸长嘴狐. Do you want to see this? Or come back for it? It's like a show. So they have a show for...
Do 21?
So 28 per person, and they have the dance with the long. Oh my god, what happening here? Oh, it's a live stream. Holy shit. Hello. Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Hello, Cadus. Hello, Dutch Masana. Hello, Pulse Hush. Hello, Gena99, Monstrous Tom. Hello, Pikacy, Bimbin of Leon. Scott Plus Gaming. Thank you. Hello on YouTube. Hello, Monstrous Tom, Liu Bei, Pikacy. Citizen Fish, Dave 59, Benjamin 27. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, non-verbal game. Quiet is dead. Baby Bears Twitch G20. Workstain. Hello, 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 Scott. Scott Plus Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Chad. How are ya? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. There is a hello. Hello, midnight grave. Nice hair thingies. Oh yeah, I got both of them. Did I tell you guys I bought two? Basically, I bought one and I really liked it, so I bought another one. And I bought another one. I bought a yellow one too. So I have this one in green, two of them, and I have one in yellow. Hello, Bibinov. I didn't expect to stream today. Hair. Well, here I am. Welcome, 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 Trent. Today is going to be another 6 out of 10 yapping stream. What's with the title? What else am I supposed to put in the title? I have no idea. Why in the title? Okay, chat, help me think of a better title, then I will change it. What's a better title? I was trying to think about a title and it just like I just said Hey, Master Quinlan, how are you? What about A? Hello, LRDC. Hello, Super Yoshi Soar. Hello, Silvers. That's why you wanted to be a whale so you can say whale coom. Huh? Title 6 out of 10 yapping stream. Epic content, no cat. That's so cringe. Come on, that is so much more cringe than just the Hanam variable. Yap season chapter 1 to 3. Okay, fine. It's just maybe just like a yappers. Yap. That's obviously a joke. Well, of course I know, but I'm just saying. Title home yap. Hello, yes, I'm the same guy from Scott B56. Hello. Okay. Well, you know what? We could potentially change it to yappers. Yappers be yapping. I don't know. Does it even matter? Who care? Does anybody care about the title anyways? Okay, listen. The returning viewers will return regardless of the title, right? Then new potential viewer, if somebody just found out or they were scrolling and they see this title, I mean, does it matter what the title is, honestly? Hello, Boa. Title change, it doesn't really matter. Well, that's too negative. No one reads the title ever. Exactly. Hello, Tom Fever. So I even struggles with titles. Yeah, titles are so like I thought you had something shocking to talk about, but it's not a big deal. That is the clickbait. Great. That's perfect. The masked shrimp. Hey, I got here after seeing the title bridge. What? Hello, Peter. Untitled is very common, especially if they use Discord for notification. I just assumed it was because you had a story or something. Exactly. That's great. Hello, Lost Wondering. That's great. So at least that's some clickbait, right? Title bait, and then people will be like, "Whoa, what's this big? What's big news?" But I don't have any story. But actually, there was a Chinese drama that I was gonna tell you guys. I forgot. I could tell you guys about it. It's an online TikTok content creator drama that recently happened. Even my mom knows about it. Everybody knows about it. So you know, I could give you guys a little bit of update about what happened in the online world that I scroll. Did you see the Hong Kong fire? Yes, of course. Sag. Is Wawa in it? No, it's a very, very Chinese online drama. Red Sister back? No, Red Sister's so old news, guys. Nobody talk about Red Sister anymore. Basically, okay, I'll tell you guys about this drama. To start the stream, welcome everybody. To start the stream, let me tell you some Chinese drama. It's basically this online TikTok travel vlogger. So he is a Chinese vlogger who travels around the world and he records his traveling. You know, it's a very popular content these days, and this time he was traveling in Bangladesh. Then what happened was this guy met this local how do you know that gossips? No, it is all on the recent videos. Listen, just hear me out, okay? Let me finish the story. So this guy travels and he went to Bangladesh, and he's a vlogger, right? So he vlogs his travels, and when he was in Bangladesh, there was very few locals who speak English, so he was trying to communicate with people in English. And then there's this guy who was he's like a tuk-tuk driver, but he was like, it's not a tuk-tuk, it's like he manually rides a tricycle. Then you, as a customer, you pay to be on the tricycle, and he could be your local guide, basically. So this guy was his local guide, and he spoke pretty okay English, and then this Chinese vlogger was just communicating with him, and turns out he taught himself how to speak English himself, and he's trying to learn English and improve himself. Basically, it's very, very wholesome, right? This guy is like a really hardworking, very wholesome guy, and they became kind of friends from filming these vlogs. And then this Chinese guy is just then later learned that this local guy doesn't have any
A few moments.
this local guy doesn't have any cell phone. So when he said, "Oh, I will tomorrow morning, like if you want, if you could show me around, blah blah blah." This guy was waiting outside of his hotel for a couple hours because he doesn't want to be late, and he doesn't have a mobile phone. So after hearing that, this Chinese guy, spent some money and bought him a new phone. And then later, I don't really know what happened, but it's all it's all in his vlogs. So basically, he went back, and the guy was pretty sick. So the guy was really sick, and he doesn't really have money to go see the doctor or whatever. So then he helped him with some medical bills, and later he also bought him another like electric tricycle to help him with his business. So everything was very wholesome, and people loved the story, and this guy went to just like hang out with him more. And then a few months ago, he also invited this vlogger invited this Bangladeshi dude to China. So he was like all inclusive. He's just paid for everything, and then he took him to China, and they traveled together, and people were very excited about this. And people love like a wholesome story, and it's like, oh, you made a new friend in a foreign country, everything is great. And then this guy, like, basically they became like almost a local celebrity because they were very popular. Their video is very popular on TikTok and on Bilibili. So then later on, this guy, wherever they go, when they eat somewhere, they were a lot of fans are outside, be like, oh, hello, like, what, I'm your big fan, blah 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 blah. Okay. So the story so far has very wholesome and sweet and nice until it took a turn. What happened was, in this most recent video that he posted, basically, what happened is this dynamic between these two has sort of changed, and you could sort of tell in the new vlog that he posted. He basically posted like the last vlog for this saga. Basically, his friend had a new baby, so he went back to help him, to celebrate his new baby's born and everything. And then he said, for the local tradition, we need to buy some goat or sheep and kill the sheep and give it to the friends and relatives to celebrate the newborn of a baby. So this Chinese guy went with him and went to the market to buy the sheep. And then at the beginning, the guy wanted to buy all the sheep. And it's kind of like he kind of is treating this Chinese guy as his ATM now. So before it was like, oh my God, thank you so much. You didn't need to buy me this. I don't want this. I don't want your money. I don't want anything. You're my brother. We're friends. I don't want to take your money. But now in this new video, the last video of this saga, this person was just like, oh, and then eventually I want to buy 6 of these sheep. And it's like, I don't have money. So basically he's just taking it for granted almost. And he's asking this Chinese guy to pay for it. Basically, it's like, oh, and then eventually I think the guy paid for the sheep and they became very good. They were sort of friends and everything. And then in the end, the Chinese guy said he wants to help this friend to open like a local shop. So he took out 200,000 Chinese yuan worth of cash in like a local Bangladesh money. He took all of those cash and give it to this guy and said, I want to help you and I want to invest in the shop and like please take care. Please take care. And then basically the whole vibe in the video is very, very off. And what happened is like people started suspecting what really happened. And he basically said, this is the end of this saga. Like, I don't know when I'm going to see him again. I really hope him very well. And then of course, the Chinese, the drama is that, the Chinese guy is the one who's filming and editing. So we don't really know what is really behind the scenes and what is edited in or what is edited out, right? But basically in the video, he was telling the guy, please be careful. You don't know who's a really good guy or a bad guy. And then people started suspecting what happened. And then people say that somebody was trying to basically people say that somebody else told the Bangladesh guy that, hey, this Chinese guy has just been using you for content and using you to be a money-making machine because he's filming you and he made so much money out of it. He became so rich because of you. So you're being used by him. So this guy this is what people suspect. Okay, this is not really what showed in the video anymore. It's just what the viewers have guessed, that there is some bad tension happened, that this Chinese guy basically this guy is like, oh, you film me so many videos and you made so much money off of me, so it's like it totally makes sense if you buy me phone, you buy me all the sheep, you give me all the cash, you owe me that. And then I think from the other perspective, I think this Chinese guy, he just tried to, I think when he in the end gave him the cash, he was trying to show this guy and show the viewers that he is not really in it for the money. Like he's not really filming it just for the money. Now he's giving all the money that he earned back to this guy to prove that his heart is pure. Something like that. So this became like a huge drama online, and people talk about this, and it was like, oh, holy shit, what's going on? How come a story that was so wholesome became so crazy? And basically the guy's expression and his words changed. It went from beginning of like, oh my God, how are you? You're my brother. Like, you changed my life. And then he was trying to give the guy some cash at the beginning of the videos. And he was like, no, I don't want money. I don't want money. It's not money. It's your friendship I care about. And then in the end, when this guy gave him 200K, he just took it. He's like, thank you, brother. Thank you. and then he just took it. And when it was buying the sheep and everything, he was also feels like, you know, he's like, you know, you got money, you want to pay for it. Oh, and also he was wearing a shirt. This is like, people say that, is this scripted? Because he was wearing a shirt that says make money, not friends, or something. So I think what people say that is just like he was I think this local guy was upset that he felt like he was being used as content to make money by this Chinese guy. So the local guy was really upset about it at the Chinese guy. It's like, oh, how come you make so much money off of me, you know, and I've just been used as a product. And then this Chinese guy, I guess, is trying to prove that that's not his intention. He's more, it's not the money that he goes after. So he gives the guy the money that he made off of like these videos, which is 200k yuan. So that's the drama. And then everybody went to like a different, and then, you know, after this drama became popular, everybody jumped in. Like there's people who's like blah, blah, and then there's local people who even go to the same shop that they bought sheep, to ask about the prices to see if they got scammed or something. Anyways, that was the drama. Even my mom yesterday was like, oh my god, like I cannot believe it, you know, it was like so crazy, blah 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 blah. And it was like, yeah. Anyways, it just went from a very wholesome story to a very sad story. And then the guy at the end of the video is like, this is the end of this saga, probably the last video. I don't know when I'm gonna see him again. I wish him well, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that was that. That was the drama. Oh, hello, Jamondar. Anyways, just just money made everything worse. You know, it went from a wholesome thing to a very not wholesome thing. Bad bromance, exactly. Hello, Richard. I don't know why I said a murderous ending. No, nothing like that. Not like a murderous ending. It's just but it is very sad, right? Because it all went from super sweet and super wholesome, super super nice and heartwarming story to this oh my god, hold on. I don't. So that's that. Yeah, hold on. There should be a sheep dono category now. It is a little bit of sad though. You know, and as viewers we can just like guess what happened. So who knows? Maybe something did happen, maybe. Sounds like it's mostly assumptions from people watching though. Hold on. No. Like well, what really, like, what happened is assumption is. Hello, morning, Love Taiwan. Whoa, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. What's his name?
Val_Taiwan just reached level 8 super bow. Morning.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Good morning. Hello. Basically, but the vibe definitely changed, guys. So, more of the story, don't believe everything online. Exactly. You just consume this as a piece of entertainment content. But really, like, the way he was speaking, the way they communicated with each other, was speaking to each other, completely changed. People were like taking screenshots and videos of I did go to the video. So this is like I did go to watch the video myself to check out what happened. And you know what? It's just it I think it's definitely there's definitely something was wrong, but we don't know what else what really happened that was wrong. But the last video was very off, and it was just no good. What was the topic? It was this like a TikTok or what's it called, a Bilibili drama of this Chinese guy, travel vlogger in Bangladesh, and he made a local friend who was started as wholesome, but in the end was very not wholesome. That's what happened. Yeah. And then the guy gave him 200K. I was so shocked. He took all the cash out of the bag. I was like, bro, he actually gave this guy 200K cash. It's easy for money or even the idea of money to ruin wholesome things. Yeah, exactly. So people were taking like a screenshots. Okay, this is a little bit intense, but look, this is like what happened. And people, this is at the beginning, okay? So this guy's like, no, I don't, blah, blah, blah. And then later, he was like, hey, this is 200K. It's like 2.3 million local money. And he was like, okay. Okay, brother. So people were just like, this kind of became a very big of a deal in the internet. You know what I mean? But that's it, okay? Don't need to dig too deep into this, because we don't know. There's too many things that we don't know. A Chinese guy or the Chinese guy? What? There was a drama between a German streamer and a Carter for reaction videos. Gunner was Carter would get 25 reaction channeling up, but 40 your T3 came in clutch again.
Whoa, Bibinov 2 has reached level 16 top tier super bow. I'm willing to negotiate my content making percentages.
Thank you so much for the 16-month T3. Appreciate it. Thank you. Once I forced a new contract, he said there no way how to what I mean while the streamer. What? More drama story time? That's it. That's the drama. That is what happened. Yeah. So that's that. Whoa, thank you for the 100 bits. Get a 99. Appreciate it.
Get number 99 cheered. X100.
Thank you. Appreciate the 100 bits. I realized that the TTS on my phone and the TTS on my computer is different, because TTS on my phone says your name as get no 99, but TTS on the computer says get number 99. Right? So Twitch recap time. My Twitch recap is bad. It's shit. It doesn't Whoa. So Twitch recap. Where is it again? I forgot. My channel. I forgot where to check out Twitch recap again. Unlock a random emote. 16 hours of watch. Yeah, 16 hours of watch time. Twitch recap 2025 for those who didn't see it. Wait, hold on. I need to. 1 second. I need to open this. No. This. Yeah. Ow, my foot cramped. Okay, here we go. Twitch recap. GZL. Have you seen that it was a French streamer in China? She's going to France to Japan without plane. Went to Xinjiang, Xi'an, Sichuan. She's now around Jiangjiajie. Yesterday was in Tiananmen, but she's leaving China soon. For she's going to Furo Ancient Village before going to Shanghai and leave China. Ooh, that's cool. That's a long journey. That's awesome. And then going to Japan after. Hello, David. Hello, Kimi out. Okay, so as a streamer, I streamed. Oh, hours streamed 1171. Total stream 173. Distinct streamed 2211. Top stream reached 1.33k views. Was that who rated me that time? Top tags: travel up, travel outdoor. $635k top emote, poggers, shocking, yay, and biggest fan. This is like a wait. The person. Oh, this person I don't. This person I don't know. This is very random. Space Cap Get 99. This is normal. Cap Tiwi, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Chapitwi just reached level 15 Super Bow.
Thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. David and Liu Bei and the multi-syncing. Yeah, this one I never know. I don't know who this is. Never chatted. Koromochi, also not very familiar with his username. Number of streams together: Water, Yugi, and the Bun. Raids received. Who raided me? Raids sent. Who I raided. Top chat, clips made, unique clippers, new followers, new subscribers, hype trains, points spent, badge, and that's it. Not chatted sub for 5 months. Yeah, I don't know how they just figure that out. And as a viewer, this number is not very good, guys. I have watched 16 hours of Twitch. Yes. Distinct days visited 187. At least I spent 187 days on Twitch. That's because I need to set it up for my stream. You don't watch more just for research? I don't like doing that. I don't really like that. My most favorite streamer, Wawa Lin. 7 hours watching Wawa Lin earned 4,000 points. 44 chats sent. Top emote. Wawa emote. And then there's Misha. And then there's Ginny. 149 chats sent. My top emote is a cook emote. Sent it 4 times. Audio visit 100 and watch 10 minutes. No. All the 187 days, I probably went on stream to set up my own stream. Like, it's not to watch. I went on Twitch to set things up. Yeah. Thank you for level 3 hype train. 10%. Whoa, I didn't realize that. Happy holidays. Yeah. So 16 hours of stream. That's it. That's my Twitch recap. But you guys, a lot of you guys know, I don't like watching Twitch also because it's like if I did something that, you know, if I whoa!
David Flagel has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, David. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Appreciate the 5 gifted, David. Thank you. what was I say? Oh yeah, I was saying that if I don't like this idea of doing research on Twitch, because if I want to do something, I kind of want to do it sort of like a more of an organic idea. Does that make sense? And if it happens to be I have the same idea with somebody else, that's great. It's like, oh, we have the same idea. That's like so wholesome. But if I did research and I did the same things that other people did, I feel like I'm just being unoriginal and just copying what other people do, and that makes me feel like I don't like it. But you know, that aside, I honestly just my attention span got taken away by TikTok. That's the real reason. Yeah. The real reason is I spent time doom scroll. Didn't you plan your taco stand trip in Mexico based on a YouTube video? Taco stand trip. Did I do that? Of course, like you know, I could take inspirations. I'm not saying that I am a person that everything came out of organically. If I did get inspired by something, or if I'm copying somebody doing something, I always say that. I always put that in the reference. I'm like, oh, guys, I watched this YouTube video. I want to do exactly what they did, and I always say that, right? So it's fine. It doesn't. It's okay. It's all what's in my. What I think is okay or not okay. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like Palalica ties the guy money corrupted. Maybe they're using the drama to fool everyone and make more money together. Twitch for the streamers to conform? What? Conform? The tree leaf yesterday is interesting. The tree leaf? Inspiration from deep sea. That's why I don't watch successful people. I don't want to copy them. What? Everything has been done before. It's not about copying. Yeah, guys, don't worry. It's like it's not that deep, okay? It's not that deep. But in general, I don't really watch Twitch. I spend a lot of time. I do get Twitch stuff from watching YouTube shorts, YouTube videos, TikTok doom scrolling, Instagram doom scrolling. It's just like I don't actively watch Twitch, but I still know some things that happens on Twitch, kinda based on my other scrolls. Talk about the leaf and its veins being like rivers below us. Oh. I keep hoping you'll copy streamers who stream every day. Shut up. Take care if they cut your hairs. What are you talking about? What? It kinda is deep. We connected to this earth's soul. Oh my god. What? What? One second. Guys, I ordered coffee before I started stream. I'm gonna checking if the coffee's here. That's a stream level copium. What's this called? Oh, coffee streamer who stream every day. She prefers to live ideas from other platforms. Cutting hair brings bad luck between the years. What are you guys talking about? Who said cutting hair? Oh, by the way, thank you for the level 4 hype train. Appreciate it, David. Thank you. Thank you, Chap Tiwi. Thank you, Get99. Thank you, Bibinolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, Val Taiwan. Thank you. Don't we have coffee at home? No. Yo, guys, Why is that my top 4? Cass, Ginny, Gigi, and Wawa. Let's go. Yo, Cass, why is that you guys have so many things about what brings bad luck? Then what brings good luck? Okay, you gotta be like, oh, like breaking a mirror. And also, when you guys say bad luck, you guys curse somebody for a long time. Like, oh, if you break a mirror, you got bad luck for 7 years. Why you gotta curse somebody for 7 whole years? That is so mean. That is so mean. Oh, 7 years of bad luck. Huh? What? Okay. So what brings you 7 years of good luck? Like, come on. At least if you're superstitious, right? You got a superstitious good and superstitious bad. So if something is superstitious of bad luck, what is a superstition for good luck of 7 years? I don't make sure we didn't make the rules. Also, watch out for the ladders. What are the 4-leaf clover? 4-leaf clover. It's good luck for life, or what is that? Kangaroo balls? Is that an Aussie thing? How many years do they get back? Glue the mirror back. Made sense 2,000 years ago. Lucky rabbit foot. Oh. Breaking tableware brings good luck? Really? There's like always quit job for stream 7 years ago. There's always so many times I done something happen, and then I told you guys when I was in Halifax, I had a superintendent, rabbitfoot horseshoe, seeing a shooting star, right? But then they never say you're lucky for the next 7 years. Like it's never specific, like breaking a mirror, right? Rabbit's foot. That is so oddly specific. Like actually somebody was having the foot of rabbits? Where does that come from? Good luck's a word in jail for you. Thinking most of this stuff is probably from people trying to get kids not to do things or not being able to explain why something happens. Ginny, Gigi Bun, S Fenton, easily be number 1. Salt over shoulder is good luck. Diamonds in the brain. Also horseshoe placed like a U keeps you lucky, otherwise it can run out. Hang a horseshoe over the door. I wonder where they all came from. Where is the origin of these? Anyways, basically when I was in this little room in Halifax, one day I broke a mirror, and then I was like cleaning. I think I went down to the kitchen or something to get the brush and to clean up. And then I told the superintendent, oh, I broke a mirror. And he's like, oh, wow, you're gonna be bad luck for 7 years. I was like, wow, that's a very nice thing to tell me. I just broke a mirror. I'm already upset enough. Okay, so I was like, okay, cool. Then one day I went back to the apartment from the back door. Okay, so basically in the morning I left from the front door. I ran into the superintendent. I was like, oh, hey, good morning. Okay, then in the afternoon I came back from the back door. I see him again. I was like, oh, hey, hello, what's up? And he's like, did you know that if you go out and come back in a different door, it's bad luck? I was like, dude, it's fine. I'm already covered for the next 7 years. Like, why you keep telling me I'm good? This is bad luck, that is bad luck. I can shut your mouth, bro. Do you know it's bad luck to keep telling other people it's bad luck? So annoying. I know, it's so freaking annoying that every single time you just like, oh, did you know that it was bad luck? You did that? Shut your mouth, bro. That is so freaking... It's like, I'm already upset enough, okay? Did you also walk under a ladder? What? You sure? But you know, in China, if you break something, oh, I told you guys this before. If you break something, that means they are protecting you from the evil spirit. Like, come on, how nice is that? You know, if you gotta be superstitious, at least spread some good news. It's like, whoa, you broke the mirror. That means the mirror was trying to protect you from an evil spirit. So now you're covered. You're protected. Instead of, whoa, you're gonna be unlucky for 7 years. They're extremely superstitious. Did you come across a black cat? Yeah, but black cat, I thought it was like cute. It was good. Oh, right. I saw a black cat on a Friday. It's a Friday the 13th, and I see a black cat. Ah! And I broke a mirror, and I went out of the front door and came back in the back door. Like, just add all the buff, you know. And so basically on Friday the 13th, if you see a black cat, you walk under a ladder, you break a mirror, you will go out the front door and come back at the back door. What else you can add on the buff? Just like just collect all of the buffs. Anyway, superstition. Did I meet someone? Huh? Oh. Anyways, now like cutting your hair. What? Walk under a ladder. It makes sense because I think some of these make sense because it has like an origin. Right? For example, if you're walking under a ladder, maybe something might fall from because people are doing some work on the ladder. So maybe, you know, something might fall off the roof and hit your head, or that is like a, what is it called? It's unsafe. It's a safety hazard. So I get that if you call it unlucky. I saw a black cat hit but no. What? That goes to visit me every day and I would feed it and never got any bad luck. Aw. Throw salt over your shoulder. The engine in my carburetor, it didn't feel like good luck. But you know, I really do think some people have like the, what's it called, the random number generator good luck. I think it's kind of like the more I feel like, the more I think our life is like a video game. And some people are born with these personality traits. It's almost like a MPG game or whatever, and then they have chosen like luck +1. You know what I mean? Did you tell us the Chinese has a superstition about doing your hair at a new year? Oh yes, that's bad. You're not supposed to cut your hair. You know what's crazy? It's like my mom is a very not superstitious person, and she keeps telling me, "Oh, don't believe in these superstitions. They're stupid. They're like a corruption. They're just like, you know, bad mental. It's not good for mental, and it's like, you know, you need to be logical, science, blah 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 blah." blah. Okay, then you know, last year I was talking about this superstition that Chinese believe that it's not your bad luck, okay? This is funny. It's that if you cut your hair on the first month during Chinese New Year, you are gonna curse your uncles. Your uncle will kind of die because you cut your hair on New Year. Okay, literally. But this origin is from this. It's kind of like, it's so stupid because originally it says 思旧 means thinking of like old times. Basically, you're reminiscing the old times or being like what's the word? Nostalgic when you cut your hair. 思旧 means thinking of the old times. But then this pronunciation of 思旧 sounds like dead uncle. So now somehow at some point people start saying this, that the first month of Chinese New Year, if you cut your hair, your uncle will die. Okay? And this is such a stupid superstition, and everybody is like trying to fight against it. Except that this year when I was talking about how stupid this superstition is, my mom says it is stupid, but don't cut your hair for the first month of New Year. I'm like, She's like, yeah, just don't do it. I'm like, Mom, you know this is a superstition and it's stupid. She said, yes, but just don't do it. It's rude. I'm like, it's rude? She's like, yeah, you know that there's a saying out there and you still go cut your hair. Don't you think it's very disrespectful and very rude towards your uncles? I'm like, what? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, what? Holy Bob Jones.
Bob Jones 7,777 cheered. X6969.
Thank you so much for the 6969. Appreciate. Thank you so much for 6969 bits, Bob Jones. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mom's not wrong. Okay, guys, I sort of get it. I get it both ways. But when are we, okay, so Chinese people have this saying. Of course, there's a saying called 取其精华,去其糟粕. Okay, hold on, it's a long word.
My money
only
don't jiggle
under-
jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in.
The only Omniron cheered. X1000.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, only Omniron. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 取其精华,去其糟粕. Okay? But thank you so much, only Omniron, for 1,000 bits and Bob Jones for 6969. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means this is something that we learned about. What are we supposed to do for, okay, so in school, at least when I was in school, there is this philosophy that we said we need to apply this philosophy when in terms of inheriting our culture, basically. And the core philosophy to inherit a culture of, like, for Chinese people, because there's a lot of thousands of years of history and culture. A lot of them are very close-minded, are very old-fashioned, and maybe they did apply for a certain time, maybe 3,000 years ago, but it no longer apply to current day time. So it doesn't, it's not, when you're not supposed to just blindly follow every single thing that the ancestors said you're supposed to do without checking to see if it still applies for the current world. So basically, the philosophy is take, like, the good essence of this culture or this heritage and discard the, what is the dross? Just basically discard the ones that no longer apply, or discard the ones that are now, just like bad. Does that make sense? Does this translation make sense? Take the essence and discard the dross? Does that make sense? Hey, Grandma, hello. Dross isn't really a common word, though. No one use dross. What is a... Oh, but 糟粕 is also a old word. Dregs. Anywho, okay, so how could you... That makes more sense. Okay. Anywho, what happens is, whatever there is, like, a cultural thing, right? It became a very sensitive topic. Because culturally, maybe like hundreds of years ago, our ancestors used to do this and this and that, and it is part of the culture. So, but does that mean that we are supposed to inherit every single thing that our ancestors did 500 years ago just to show respect and to protect the culture, even though it is now considered no longer applicable to the current world, or it's like a backward thinking things, or it's or it's like some traditions are no like foot binding, or or a lot of these things, right? So that's when people were like, well, this is the culture, you're supposed to do it because blah blah blah, right? This is why blah blah blah. But then people say that, okay, that the the society or our world cannot evolve if you only blindly do every single thing that the ancestors do. You have to first check if this philosophy or whatever it's doing is still applicable to our current state of mind, the society, and then take the essence of this, take what's good of this, and discard the part that is, now no longer good. Anyways, so this thing, like, now going back to this cultural or this saying that cutting your hair is that you're gonna kill your uncle. Okay, this is obviously something that is just why is that even like a saying, or this superstition? This is not a very nice superstition, by the way. It doesn't accomplish anything. It is just a stupid saying that you say to curse somebody, and who knows where it all started. And is this something that everybody have to, out of respect, stop cutting your hair during the whole month of January during Chinese New Year, just to be like, because this is a culture, because we have a saying in Chinese, and therefore we have to not do this to show respect to our uncles? Or at which point are we supposed to stop doing this? You know what I mean? Like, somebody's gotta stop, and just because, like, it's gotta stop because it's so dumb. Know what I'm saying? So sure, I get where that comes from, because there is a saying, and this saying is there. So if I were to cut my hair on the first month, it is like disrespectful, but when will this ever end? If everybody does that. Anywho, that was like where did that come from? It's funny because it seems to be different from what my mom says to me. What do your mom say? Even some words have way different definitions than they did 30 years ago. Yeah, and dictionaries changed as well. So things change. It just like, it doesn't there was like another online debate. There's some TikTok that I scroll that I think is actually interesting. There's like an online debate about Confucianism. There are a lot of people who say that Confucianism ruins China. Their words are very extreme. It's like, well, Confucianism cares so much about, like social hierarchy, like what you're supposed to do, blah 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 blah. And then it's like so horrible. It's not for the progress of the society. And then the other people say that, it is just stupid to put it in one word to conclude that Confucianism ruins China. Like, what is that? And all Confucianism related stuff is all bad. It's like throughout all of the evolvement of the different dynasties and different societies, people have always taken what is like the virtue of Confucianism and apply it to make it fitting the current society more. And it's not something you have to do this word by word. Like, it is evolving through time, and it's just like you cannot just blame everything that's bad that happens in the society, just blame it on Confucianism. Anyway, there's a debate out there that I watched, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Never thought about that. Blah 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 blah. Cut hair and make wig for uncle. My mom tells me that when I cut my hair after Chinese New Year is bad luck for my life. Okay, question. Does your mom have a good relationship with your uncle? Oh, my freaking coffee! Yes, 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 yes. Not for one. Hey, I'm back. I got the Oat milk latte. So maybe your mom tells you it's bad luck to cut your hair after Chinese New Year is because your mom wants you to cut your hair during the first month of Chinese New Year so she could you could curse her. I'm just joking, I'm sorry. My youngest uncle always like, you eat KFC with your coffee, we'll have 24 hours of good luck. What's it called? Confucianism? What is even the core of Confucianism? I think I don't even know what is core of Confucianism. Loyalty. Oat milk coffee is so good. Is there anything that you would change if you could? Yes. I tried to cut my hair on my first month of Chinese. Oh, that's so crazy. I think most people cut their hair on February the 2nd, lunar calendar, because that is supposed to be the day the dragon rises its head. So everybody who like somewhat, superstitious or follows this traditional calendar book their haircut on February the 2nd. Lunar calendar. It's called 龙抬头. But yeah, so okay guys, there is a lot of things that there are things that the concept is good, but when it comes to application, it's not good anymore. For example, Confucianism has this value of respect. You have to respect your elderly, you have to respect, in workplace you have to respect people who have more work experience, who is basically more like senior job experience than you, and then you have to take care of the young people who are younger than you. Basically, it's just to show respect and be virtuous, be kind, and respect and help each other. But this type of thing has evolved into too extreme. Basically, sometimes to show respect to your elderly, like how basically, okay, sure, you have to respect your elderly. Then how do you respect them? What are the ways to show respect? And then people started coming out, creating all of these ideas of what are some actions that you're supposed to do to show respect. And if you don't do them, it means you don't respect them. And then there are more and more and more and more rules, like who, for example, and one of them is if there is a door, who enters the door first, right? That's pretty common. That's a lot of places where, like, if you respect it, you open the door and they go in there first, right? If you walk into the door first and they before your elderlies or before your boss, then that's rude. I think that's considered rude in a lot of places. Okay, that's one of them, right? And then what are some other things that you're supposed to do? You pull the chair, blah 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 blah. And then some places, okay, this is a bad reputation of Shandong, my province, because this is where Confucianism started, and people are more wholesome, in my opinion, in Shandong. But in a lot of other times, Shandong people are a little bit too restricted by these stuff. For example, there is this saying that when you're eating at a big table, a lot of people, and you order a fish, when Chinese people order fish, the head and tail are all served together with the fish. So the head of the fish is supposed to be pointing towards the most senior person on this table. And if you don't point the head of the fish at the person that's most senior, you are being disrespectful, and the other person can be upset at you. And this is something that, like, people make fun of Shandong people. It's like, why is Shandong so behind? Like, why is all the other provinces, evolving and becoming more technological advanced in the society? Why is Shandong so behind? It's like, yeah, it's because instead of spending time thinking about what to do to better the society, the Shandong people spend all their time thinking about where the fish head's supposed to be pointing at. This is the bad reputation of Shandong because of this all confusion. And then people blame blame Confucianism for this. But is it really Confucianism that is like the evil one here. I don't know, but it's just like, you know, but it is a thing, you know, when you go eat and you're just like, oh, here, fish head, you, and there's like, oh, no, pointed at you, oh, no, it's supposed to you, oh, no, it's not me, please, no, you're the senior one, no, definitely you. And then you're just like, you know, being like, oh, you know, and it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. Sometimes it's like going to these get-togethers is a so draining experience. You know, it's like it starts even before you enter the door. Okay, there's like 7 people, right? It's like, you go in, you go in first, you go in first, no, you go in first, and then they're supposed to push you. You're like, no, you go ahead. You go in first. No, you're supposed to go in first. No, you go in first. No, you go in first. Okay, after a big like fight at the door, then it's like the most senior, most important person is supposed to sit furthest away from the door. So if that's the door and you have a room, the most important person sits across facing the door. Okay, so now you know, as kids in Shandong, we're supposed to stand there and not sit. Like, you're not supposed to just sit wherever you want, because you'll get whooped in the ass by your parents. So now it's another fight. You sit here. No, you sit here. No, you sit here. No, bro, you sit here. No, you sit here. No, come on, listen to me. You gotta sit here. No, you sit here. No, you sit here. And then it's a big fight. And then if okay, this is a trick question time. If an uncle that's not your parents walks to you and says, yo, kid, come sit here, this is your seat, are you supposed to listen? No, that's a trick. If you sit there, that means you're dumb and you're disrespectful. If a random uncle walks to you and says, oh, come on here, kid, sit here, you're supposed to look at your parents, because chances are they're trying to be nice and giving you a more important seat that you're not supposed to sit. Okay, so now this time you look at your parents, and your parents be like, no, they're just a kid, they're not supposed to sit here. What? Kids sit over there, you're a kid, go sit over there. And then the uncle is like, oh, come on, it's okay, don't worry, this is just stupid rules, let the kids sit here, it's fine. And then the parents are going like, no, this seat is not for the kids, this is just no, your kid can sit here, my kid go sit over there. Okay, so it's a big freaking fight over the seat, and you just like, you know, never ever just sit down if a random uncle at the table asks you to sit somewhere, because they're trying to be nice and you're not supposed to just accept it. Okay. Okay, and then there's never really fight for the bill thing. Okay, that's not even a thing. The real smart people pretend to go to the bathroom and they'll pay for the bill already. Okay, that's a trap. So sometimes at a certain time, if somebody goes to see the bathroom, another person will just chase after them to check if they're actually going to the bathroom or not. So someday somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then the other person's like, yo, go after them, and then they're like, bro, I'm actually going to the bathroom. It's like, yeah, don't you try to trick me. Okay, it's just all like a mind game from the beginning to the end. It's just really exhausting. And the kids, you're supposed to, and as a kid, you think after sitting down it's okay. No, you have to be like, you have to see if people's water is full, if they're like, you're like, well, there are waiters to do that. Yeah, that's waiter's job to fill in their cup and fill up the tea. But as the youngest kid, or as a young kid on the table, you're supposed to express your respect to the elderlies by pouring them tea. Okay, you'd be like, oh, uncle, here, have some tea. And the uncle would be like, oh, let the waiters do that. It's like, no, it's okay. Have some tea. It's like, wow, what a good kid. You're so like a polite. Wow, you're so polite. Oh, hi, uncle, have some tea. Oh, auntie, have some tea. Oh, here. And it's like, oh, don't worry. It's so tiring, guys. It is so tiring. Oh my god. And then there's like all the other things too. I can't even get started. Okay. It's like and then comes to the humble brag. It's like, oh, your kid is so good. I heard that they like they did very well in school. And then, you know, as a parent you cannot say that. You'll be like, oh no. You know, this time they did very poorly on English. Their English test they only get a 91%. Like there are 5 more kids in their class that got 100%. And she only got 91%. Next time you got 91%, okay? And then it's like, oh, but that's already good. Yeah, no, you know, blah, blah, blah. I can't even. This is a real thing, real story, guys. Ask any kid that grew up in Shandong, they have the same experience. It's a universal. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, you got like 100 on the math. And then even if you got 100 on math, okay, then your parents like, there's nothing to be proud of that. They have 3 other kids in their class that got 100%. It's not like a big deal. It's like, yeah, true. And then if you did get first in class, right? If you got like a 93% and you're the first in class, and then the parents like, well, there's nothing to be proud of. You know, there's still 7 points that you lost. Did you really go back and study why you lost those 7 points? How come you didn't get 100? Last time you got 100. It's always like, it's a really bad thing to be proud of yourself. It's really, because if you're proud of yourself, that means you it's just no good. It's just bad. It's horrible. I would be afraid to leave that to I know. I was like, later on, when I was very, very little, okay, before I had to do all of these mental game with the adults, I loved going out eating with my parents because there's a good food. But later on, it was so draining. I just said, Mom, Dad, I prefer to stay home and study. You know, schoolwork is heavy. And the time that I go eating with you guys, I could save those time and study at home instead. And then I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Come out and eat with us. No, Mom, Dad, no. I prefer to study. I want to do some more math quiz at home. Hey, 715, no announcement. Oh, did I forget? I forgot. In Discord. Wait, was there a Discord announcement? Oh, hold on. I'll do it now. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, here. Such an obstacle course, yeah. For an outsider, these might be interesting. Yeah. There's when I was in Thailand, I was with Cici. The other Cici. And then what happened was there was Chinese people fighting for the bill, and she got so scared. She thought they were fighting. I actually thought they were fighting too at the beginning. It turned out they're just fighting for the bill. Yeah. And there are also memes online about people giving each other gifts. So if somebody gives you a gift, this is more for the older generation. If somebody gives you a gift, you're supposed to be like, "Wow, I cannot take a gift from you. I'll take it back." Okay, and then they're like, "No, that's for the kids. Take it." I was like, "No, you're taking it back." And then it turns into like a fight. I'm serious. During some Chinese New Year times, I honestly think my mom and my dad is having a genuine fight with the guest. Because they're like, just take this. It's done. No, I don't want this thing. Why are you bringing gift here? You shouldn't show up with gifts. Like, come on. And then I know, just take this. I don't want this. I don't take this gift. Just keep this gift. We cannot take this. It's no. Take it back. Take it back. You have kids too. You let your kids have that. No, they don't. No, you're not. No. And you just have to, it's just how. You have to fight at least 10 to 20 rounds to show how genuine you are. Then eventually this guest will just like put the stuff in the door. It's like, no, take it. I gotta catch a train. And then close the door. And then they run off. And then you have to open the door and be like, come back. And no, we don't need to take this away. And then, and then the whole show is over. And then you'd be like, oh my God, what? This is too much. Yeah. It's always like that, guys. Yeah, it's always like that. So so it's like another thing that is very, very different in Chinese culture and Western culture, that it was not like a shock, but it's different, is that when you get a gift, now for young people different now again. But if you, for example, if you bringing some gift to visit someone's home, right? Like if I'm going to some uncle auntie's home and I brought some food and brought some gifts and in my hand, I go into their door and be like, hey, I got something for you. Of course there's like, oh, you didn't have to, why do you bring stuff to them? It's like, no, it's okay, it's nothing, it's just a little thing. Why did you didn't have to say this, we didn't have to stop money to blah blah blah. Okay, after all that is over, they are not supposed to open to see what the gifts are. You're supposed to put the gifts aside and then open it after the person's left. Because if you open it right away, you appear to be greedy. It's like, oh, what is this thing? Let me see. So you're supposed to put it on the side and open these gifts for later. Unless it is very specific, like, oh, this is something for you, you should open it now or whatever. But normally in the older traditional way, you're supposed to put them aside and don't look at them. Yeah, save them and open them later. But in the West, when you receive a gift, you're supposed to open the wrapper and open everything and have like, it's like, wow, that's so cool, whatever, right? Yeah, in China you don't do that. You have to put it. It is very exhausting. It is really exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. So this is what people say, that Confucianism is bad. This is what they mean, because it's just so much to do with that. But like I said, the society has changed so much. Every generation is different. My generation and the younger generations don't really care about these performanism stuff as much, but the older generation, like my parents' generation, these are very, very important things. Okay, you have to go through all of this. Guys, I can confirm this. I've experienced this. Shandong culture is wild. Kong's leaving behind a mess. It is like that. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, but Confucius dude also did some good stuff. But yeah, being a foreigner in China is much easier. True, you can just do whatever, and people are just like, they're a foreigner. It's fine. Yeah. Lu Xun, of course, we have Lu Xun in class. Society and relations always involve some level of performative actions. Yeah. Young people will become their parents. Yeah, so that's how the societies evolve. It goes from the older way to newer ways. I don't think this is Confucian, but Confucian gone wild. That's what I mean. A lot of people blame all of these. This is what it called. Some of these are called the Zhaopo, like the drag part of the culture, right? So it's like at one point we should stop thinking. We should stop using our brain space to think where the fish head is supposed to point. It doesn't matter if the fish head points at you or me. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. But then some people say, oh, but it is the culture. It is so rude and disrespectful if the fish head is supposed to point at a most important person, and it's always the debate. Just drink as much as possible and give it. Oh yeah, and you're not if you're like having dinner at a table, more like a form or a setting, you're not supposed to pick up your drink and just drink it yourself. And that is rude. Like whenever you pick up a cup, you're supposed to drink it with somebody, like a toast or a chair with another person. If you're eating and then you just pick up your drink, alcoholic drink, it doesn't matter if it's like a lot of beverage, but if it's an alcoholic drink, and you pick it up and you drink it yourself without doing anything to anybody at the table, that's not good. Hey Matt, those things taught important social norms and respect. Avoiding them will likely be end of important social norms. There's gotta be somewhere we draw the line. You know, it's like, okay, this is where the line is. You know, is too much is too much. So many subtle signals. Yes. Oh my gosh, you know, as a kid, I was taught to memorize some toast, like words to say when you toast. Like it's almost like a rhyme, and they rhyme. It's like, oh, I wish every uncle and auntie at the table, you know, make a lot of money, and your you know, improvement in your career. I wish all of you good health and longevity. The blah blah blah, like, oh, cheers uncles and aunties. And if as a kid you gotta be, I got asked to make toast, and you cannot just be like, oh, have a good, like, you know, cheers. You have to make a speech, and you have to give all the good wishes to all the uncles and aunties, and sometimes you have to be like, I want to thank my parents. Just and then or if you like uncle and auntie, like, oh, you know, I wish you good health and a good life and make a lot of money, blah blah blah. And then uncle and auntie is like, have a drink with your parents too. And then you have to be like, Mom, Dad, thank you for everything, and I want you to, I wish you good health. And everyone's like, good kid, good kid, good kid. And then you just drink, and it's just like, serious. So ever since at a certain age, I just stopped going to these get-togethers. Realize it's so bad. Now it's like a speech with every song. It's so bad. I don't know. It's just like, ugh. And then sometimes you just want to sit there. You know, if you want to just be like quietly sitting there, your parents like, what are you doing? Why are you being like a zombie? You know, can't you see? Go pour some tea. And then you'll be like, uncle, have some tea. And then there's like, what are you doing? Make a toast. And then just, say something. And then there was one time I got so upset because whenever I'm doing something not correct, sometimes my mom just like, do something. Or she's like, you know, she give me the looks. Sometimes she just secretly pinch me. She's like, you know? So one time I got so fed up with all of this, and my mom's like, and then I was like, so I just shouted out loud, Mom, what are you pinching me for? Holy shit, guys, you have no idea. And my mom's like, what? No, I didn't do that. What are you talking about? Huh? Afterwards, she's like, are you stupid? Why did you say that in front of everybody? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? I was like, oh gosh. Don't you dare do that again, you hear me? Just can't do that. Bad move. I know it was bad move, but I was so fed up. But yeah, it was bad move. But I was really like, stop making me say these things and do these, and I don't even know who they are. And it's like, this is Uncle Wang, this is Uncle Lee, this is Auntie Wang, this is Auntie Lee. And you have to remember, it's like, okay, so Auntie Wang, go bring some water to Uncle Lee. And then you're like, hello Uncle Lee, here's some water. And then it's like, what about Auntie Lee? You forgot about Auntie Lee? Oh, hello Auntie Lee, have some water. And it's like, oh, whoa. You give Uncle Lee and Auntie Lee, what about Uncle Wang and Auntie Wang? You're like, oh, Uncle Wang, Auntie Wang, here's some water. And then the Uncle and Auntie Wang's like, whoa, don't just give us water. What about your own parents? They're like, oh, Mom and Dad, have some water. PTSD, seriously. 倒酒, yeah. Pour them drinks, pour them tea, pour them whatever, and it never ends. It never ends. Yeah, and then sometimes there is another thing, another table manner is on top of pouring the, like if they're finishing their tea or drink, you have to pour them more. On top of that, there's another one. If they already have a drink in front of them, but they haven't started drinking yet, another thing is you go to their table, you stand up, walk to where they're sitting, pick up their drink and be like, uncle, auntie, here's your drink. I wish you like a good health, whatever. And then there's like, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. And then they drink from their drink. So it's not just about fill up their drink. It's also picking up their drink and then giving it to them and say some nice words. Blah, 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 blah. Like a waitress. Yes. Like a waitress. Yeah. And it's like also, you're not supposed to, it hurts. I would think the kids is trying to bully me in a weird way. It's all part of a culture. But it's very Shandong area is very intense with these stuff. Quality, thank you. Why is the kid following me around with the tea? I did very well. Okay, I think I did very well when I did go to these places, but later on it was too exhausting, so I just started staying at home and reading Harry Potter. And I think that's when I wanted to travel abroad. I'm like, I don't think China is for me. I want to go to Hogwarts. In内蒙古, we lower our glasses near the floor. Oh yes, that too. When you cheers with somebody, your cup has to be lower than the other person's cup, because it is really rude. Okay, if you cheers, right, and this is the rim, the person who has a more senior social status have their cup higher. But it is considered too rude or condescending to just be like, oh, like I have a higher social status than you, unless you're obviously the boss or the CEO or whoever, right? So if you're cheers, the other person, you're supposed to lower your cup, and the other person's like, no, and they try to lower their cup, and then you to lower your cup, and then they lower their cup, and then you lower that, and then as you lower your cup, you try to push the other person's cup higher. It's like, no, you. It is really exhausting just to be an observer, let alone participating. You know. The only women with only women being children is originally hilarious? Elderly things very strange. In China, they both end up lying on the floor with a cup on their hand. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. It do be. PTSD, guys. PTSD. So many table manners, tug of wars. Yep. That's no good. Yeah, just thinking about these scenarios in my head is making me so exhausted already. What the heck? My dad still tells me that this is not just a Shandong thing. This is a countrywide. Everywhere does that. I'm like, no, Dad. My dad's like, I've been to places. I know what's like. It's like this everywhere. I'm like, nope. That is definitely more Shandong thing than you have no idea. I've had I don't remember anything like that. You're just paying for the bill moment or letting someone pass first. Oh yeah. Anywho. Crazy Shandong meme. You go first, please. You go first. Yeah. That's very normal. Yeah. and so on. So yeah, exactly. You have to. Yeah. I can handle one dinner every 3 days. Okay, you have a very fast recovering time. I can handle one every. Once is enough. So sometimes my mom's like, "Oh, you wanna go have dinner with auntie?" I was like, "No. You guys, you friends, hang out. Just leave me out of this." My mom's like, "What happened?" This is where my parents started saying, "What happened? You used to be such a good kid." I was like, "True, I did try very hard to be the good kid, but it was too exhausting." Yunnan drinks a lot. How many years since one of your family gatherings? Family gathering is much less intense because it's just family members and it's so much better. I like family gatherings. Last time was the Chinese New Year last year. It was really fun. I really love when like when it's really chaotic with like all the uncles and aunties and the siblings and the cousins in the house and everybody is yelling and it's just like, did anyone see my phone? And then it's like, wow, where did you put the something? That was really fun. I like that vibe a lot. I really enjoy the vibe with the big family and people are like chilling and talking and it's like loud and chaotic. I like that. Every day for a week. With the build moment, I have the protocol to avoid doing the arguing for 5 minutes. We all families are smaller now. No, yeah, smaller. But my family, well, used to have so many more people. Well, not so many more. When my grandpa and grandma was here. Well, I think the busiest year was me. My mom's 3 brothers came over, and it's like in our little 2-bedroom apartment, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment, and there was my parents, her 3 brothers, and their wives. How many people are there already? And I think her youngest brother at the time doesn't have a baby yet, so there was like 3 kids and 4 couples. Was so chaotic and people were sleeping I was sleeping on the floor. My mom took out some mattress, like a comforter and bed cover and put it and wiped the floor, and I was sleeping on the floor because I sleep too late in the morning. My uncles will wake up from their rooms and stuff, and then my uncles and my dad will pick up the 4 corners of the bed comforter that on the floor and just pick me up like in a hammock, and then they just lift me up and put me back in a room, and then close the door, and then they go out, do their adult things like watch TV, start just eating snacks or whatever. I like that. It was really fun. That's kind of about these kind of family relations that are way better in we're by Anhui. Oh, Anhui, nice. The southern part. I'm under Shandong in the near future. Okay. Okay, but at least do you think Shandong people are actually wholesome? If you cut your hair, you would have more space. Huh? Oh, hey, YouTube chat. What's up? I don't know how to 9x17. Hello. Hello, PC. Hello. I don't think she got it. What? I got what? Cut hair? I know it was like a throwing back to the cutting hair superstition. Oh! Okay, that's mean. Shut up. That is so mean. The heck? Okay, chat. How you all people what? What's that? YouTube chat. UX17. If you could type Chinese or English, it would be great. Thank you. Okay, what now, guys? I can't see YouTube chats. Just go to YouTube. Open YouTube. Then you can see the chat. Guys, you know what is this thing I'm really curious about, but I don't know if it's a thing I could do on stream. I'm really curious about these new AI, like some, what is it called? Nano Banana? Did you ever see the Joy Luck Club? Is a lot of that great movie. No. I see a lot of new, I see a lot of you're so funny. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. I see a lot of Chinese people or TikTokers talking about these like new AI stuff. Can you use it for free? Image to image. Describe how to transform your image, swap the sky with sunset, or blend 2 to 3 images into one. Oh, like you give them an image and then ask them to do something about it. You have to pay to access the latest one. But can I just make them generate? Oh, there's AI video. You can generate an AI video. Oh, image to video or AI image. Describe the image you want to create in any language. Check this out. I'm gonna make them make a dancing bow. Make a dancing bows cartoon style. Okay. Does that actually just do it? What? Okay. You can't do anything for free anymore. They all want your data. Generate for free. Whoa! Whoa. Pause champ. I wonder what is he gonna do. Okay. Wait, that's kind of cute. Turn your image into video. Animate. Wow, look at this prompt. Animate the scene in a lively kitchen where a cute dumpling character dances joyfully in the center. The dumpling twirls and spins with a big smile while steam puffs up his head. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what happens. So in this case, can I just make a whole movie? If I were to type in the whole book of Harry Potter, will it just, like a word by word, chapter by chapter, does it just actually animate and make the entire movie for me? No? AI can't create stuff like that long yet. Oh, I mean like 5 seconds at a time, you know? Generate free one image, one video. Oh, after that you gotta pay? Shit, I wasted my free tests on Dancing Bao. Sure in theory, but that's an insane amount of work. Huh. They released the ad. Coca-Cola created a Christmas ad, and after months of work, it turned out pretty bad. Don't call it a waste. Yeah, maybe it's a masterpiece. I think this Dancing Bao is a little bit like I mean, I like it, but it's missing a soul. 5 seconds at a time probably will work because each 5 seconds will be different. Oh, that's true. She's very short-sighted. Okay, Moonchuck. It's great. I had to really short videos, long video. AR art missing a soul. I'm shocked. Can we make something useful with this, like cute anime cat girls? This is pretty scary where this can take us. Oh. Generated. Video generated. Let's watch. Yo, this can be my BRB screen. Whoa. Whoa, okay. And there are people clapping too. Wait, how can I full screen this? Why does this look like a sumo wrestler? Doesn't this look like a sumo? But this is cute, kinda. There was a guy who created a kind of nice looking anime short, like 2 minutes or so. I kind of like it. I think there's a lot of uses. I've watched some videos yesterday about AI. There's so many different. What is this? Is this the other thing called the Gemini 3? There are so many AI sites now. I don't even know which one is which. Gemini 3, I think, or something. Is it? Google. Oh, it's also owned by Google. Google AI Studio. Supposedly, you can even like build a website. Try it free in Google AI Studio. And then what now? It's not available. I see so much AI stuff on Insta now. People think it's real. Yeah, it's a little scary. The AI that creates a podcast from PDF and stuff. Non-stop creativity for those with imagination. I use Perplexity to do research at work. Perplexity? You can tell it to make a video game from scratch. Get AI to edit videos. I think there are a lot that AI can do, actually. Well, excuse me, I don't know if you heard the burp. But I don't know how to get a hold of it. But I feel like the next generation of kids can all do these stuff. Like it's you know how older people now when they use a smartphone they don't even know how to use a smartphone, and we're like, whoa, it's so easy, why don't you just do this and this, like isn't this, shouldn't you just know this by looking at it? I feel like the next generation of kids can use AI like the way we can easily navigate around a smartphone, and we're like, how could you not know how to do this and that for our parents? Next generation, they won't be able to do anything themselves. They'll just ask AI. I mean, how is that effed? I think that's okay. I'm more on the side that I think it's all right. Because okay, obviously there are a lot of shitty things that comes with every technological innovation. There are cool things that come with it. There are very shitty things that come with it. I think there are very cool things that will come with AI stuff. It's just it's a tool. It's a very useful tool, and I think some people with really good creativity or thinking can do a lot with it. You stop using your brain if you ask AI. No, but I feel like there are a lot of more imaginative things that you can do with AI. Like if you want to create something or build something, or I don't know. Well, my brain doesn't have the power, but I think, like, sure, just like a phone. A lot of people have the phone and then they just stop using their brain, like me. But a lot of people who have phone or iPad or like all of these more advanced technologies or a computer, right? It depends on how you use it. Now I have a computer, and most of the time I use it to be brain dead and doom scroll. But a lot of people who can use a computer very well and they know how to program and stuff, and then they build cool things. And then there's going to be a next generation of people who will use AI to build cool things. Obviously, there are people who just be brain dead as well. But kids today can't dial a rotary phone. And that's fine. A lot of people don't know how to start a fire. I mean, how many people in chat knows how to start a fire without any modern tools? That's just how the society evolves. Does that, you know what I mean? Can you try to make some AI generated brain rot? How do you, where's the, I need a free website. All of these are not free. Gigi, can you remember your BB best friend's cell number by heart? No. Actually, you know what's crazy? We only added each other's cell phone number this year. I don't know her phone number. So in school, we change a lot of phone numbers, so the phone numbers always change. But this recent years, we have settled on a phone number. But I didn't know her phone number. She didn't know my phone number. We just have each other on WeChat. And then a couple months ago, she was like, "I don't think I know your phone number." I was like, "I don't know yours either." Use okay. AISTUDIO.com. iStudio. Oh, I don't think my VPN is at the correct address because it says I don't have access. Okay, let me see. Where do I need to redirect? Grok? Grok is Elon Musk, right? Verifying you're a human. Twitter AI bots? That is by Elon Musk. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't even know what to prompt. I think the thing is you have to be able to know what prompt you put in there. Make a brain rot video. What is it gonna do? I need to register. I need to log in. Do you need to log in with your Twitter or X account? Everything has to have an account. Or I just need to redirect somewhere. But guys, there is a more pressing issue right now. I had some coffee and I kind of need to poop right now. Let me find you a YouTube video. Oh shit. Wrong. You're at home. I know I'm at home, but let me see. What is a good YouTube video to watch? My own. Hold on. Sorry. Is it Prairie Dog? Shut up. I don't think I could watch my own VOD. But by the way, guys, if you don't know, Cadus have have organized and posted another batch of videos on Giselle VOD's channel. If you are not subscribed, we only have 90 subscribers for the VOD channel. If anyone wants to watch some old VODs from old times, then this is where you could find them. Wow, look at these thumbnails. Holy. The Red River and the Forks Illusion Museum. Ottawa. Downtown Ottawa. My hair was so like light. Sunset in Montreal. I feel like I don't want to watch any of one of these. Exploring Montreal. Which one is a good one? Sunny day in Halifax. Speaking of video, is there another condensed YouTube video coming? Yes. The one with the Halifax one? Which one? Farmers Market IRL attempt number 2. Oh gosh. I don't think I could watch it.
I'm late.
I'm late. What's new?
What?
Oh.
Oh, look at this tree. Check out this tree.
Oh, looks cool. Cool tree. I cannot watch
Having
this.
some tough. It was delicious.
Holy, the video quality.
There's some nuts. Almond.
720p, yeah.
Cashew.
Are we going to get YouTube ads here? Probably, yeah. Oh, wait, probably not. You're meant to be pooping. We'll be watching. Okay, but what about this one? Was this 4 hours and 50 minutes?
Out of battery. So I have to.
Hey, there is Ace here.
Should Should I spend $50
No, you should not.
and sit on a sit on a bus?
No, you
for
should
an-
not. Okay, I don't. Ew, what is going on like this? Cross Canada Day 11 arrived in Ottawa. Ugh. Downtown Ottawa and the baby. The most recent two were pretty good. These two, Parliament Hill, Ottawa. Wow, guys, this was me. Like, I used to not wear any makeup, and this was me
Alright.
bare skin.
I gotta do
My
one
skin used to be
thing.
good. What happened? Twitch killed my skin.
Oh, okay, it's happening actually.
Never mind. Ugh.
The location.
Whoa, what is this? Okay, where should I start?
Around and come up here. You see?
This video quality is so bad. Okay. Well,
Almost.
okay, there we go.
5,000
I'm gonna go
kilograms.
take a poo, guys.
5,000.
I will be right back. Ooh. Hello, Ottawa. Hi. This is beautiful. There's another bridge on the other side. Whenever a car drive passes by, it makes it. One cross. Hi. Hi to the sun. Hello, sun. It's right there. Oh, shouldn't have looked straight into the sun. That was great. Okay. That's a very nice bridge. Very chill bridge to walk on, honestly. It's the first time I see a bridge so pedestrian friendly. Pedestrians and bikers, and very narrow for the cars. There's only one lane for cars. Whoa, this is a nice view. Look, Hogwarts. This is Ottawa, the capital of Canada. And that's the Parliament Hill. This is like the Parliament. And yeah, I think you were... Before they let you go inside to visit, but now because it's under construction, you can't really go inside, so we can only look it from the outside. And this looks really pretty, actually. It's a very nice view. I'm gonna take out my second phone, take another photo of it. What? Whoa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there's another one, another like castle looking building over there. I don't even know what it is. There's 1, 2. What am I up to today? I'm just, I don't know, exploring Ottawa. It's my last day here. Tomorrow I'm leaving here, so I'm just walking around and exploring areas I have not explored before. How about you? What's new? Ah, this does look very nice. The Parliament. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Juan. Is that how you say your name? Juan Cross? Oh. Okay. Oh, they're fast. Whoa, they're really fast. They're like, I froze there for a sec. Every time when there's someone there, I don't want to move too much. So you know the thing, like you move to the left, they move to the left, you move to the right, they move to the right, and it got just all awkward and stuff. I tend to just stay still so they can dodge me or something. Maybe that was a bad strategy. We can go kayaking. Ah, reflection hurts my eye. What's on this side of the city? I actually don't know. What is on this side? I'm gonna walk faster now. Quickly cross the bridge. I need to buy some moisturizer. My face gets so dry here. And sunscreen too. I need some good sunscreen. Canoeing. That's not a kayak, that's a canoe. We are the champions. An almost perfect spider web. It was almost perfect. This one's kind of perfect. There's so many spiders here. Can you see the spider web? No, it doesn't show on the camera. It actually is almost perfect. Spider webs are so cool. It's like they're so symmetrical. And it's just so beautiful. I'm not that into spiders, but I like seeing spider webs. Spider webs are cool. Especially those really super symmetrical, beautiful spider webs. I love them. Okay, cross the bridge. Now I need to check where I am and where else to go. There's this. I was on the wrong side of the street. Wow, there's so many spiders on this bridge. It's like a home for spiders. Whoa, spider web everywhere. What? I wish you could see what I'm seeing. I wish you could see what I'm seeing. What? the sun that was shining directly on it, and that was why it looked so shiny and obvious. Alright, now I'm here on the other side. What now, you asked? I don't know. Gotta sit down and figure it out. Canada's Discovery Route. I'm still on the Discovery Route, okay? Look, here I am. I think I am here. Yeah, I just crossed and I'm on this side of the bridge. So I have to walk to the left. Walk to the left and cross the other bridge and then go back to Ottawa and then going back. Oh, this is the Parliament Hill, right? That's the Parliament Hill, that's where I was. So I went down to there and then walked all the way around here and then climbed up from here and then walked on this bridge. So now I just need to walk around this area, then all the way there and then back, then finish up the tour. All right. Okay. I need to drink some water. Don't know if anybody redeemed Hydrate. I still can't see those points redemptions. If you redeemed anything, I'm really terribly sorry. It's not showing, and I haven't. Taylor sent me something yesterday for me to help me figure out, but I didn't download that app, so I still couldn't see the points. I've got no water. Is there a water fountain nearby? I need water. I'm thirsty. Alright, well, no water for me until I find a water fountain. I think a lot of water fountains are closed because of COVID. They don't want to share. They don't want you to share water with other people. I don't know if I can find a water fountain. Maybe I can find a shop to buy some water. I'm so dehydrated. Where? Travel is so complicated. I'm either like rushing to find a restroom to pee, or I'm rushing to find a place to drink water. Like I never figured out my body. Either I drank too much or drank too little. Like, come on, Giselle, figure it out. It's your own body. Why is it so difficult? How do you not know how much water? Wait. Ah, wrong side of the street. Hello, Paul. Who is Peter? Do we have a Peter here? Don't redeem any points. I can't see them. They're not working. You redeemed a Hydrate or some other stuff. I can't see them. Still haven't figured out how to see them. I need water. How much data did I use yesterday? I actually don't know. I was gonna check how much data I burned yesterday. Last month I used so much data. When I saw my phone bill, my heart was broken.
Ah, that was good poop.
Hopefully
guys.
this month I can use it.
Coffee poop
better
is
with
so
my
good.
new-
It
with
feels
my new,
so smooth.
New plan as well. Don't vanish, I already see you. I heard Dodo says homeless fund. What happened to those red glasses? Do you still have them? No, they're broken.
So quiet here.
But I have.
Hello, Joe.
I cannot wear them. I have new glasses.
Hi, Kevin.
Basically. Okay. I'm back. Fun is over. Basically, I have this struggle when I wear glasses as well. Is that my two ears are not the same height. So when I wear glasses, they always look like it always looks like the glass is crooked, but it's my ears. One of my ear is taller than the other. Also, my I wanted to buy the things that make my glasses don't fall off my face so easily. But from here, it doesn't look like they're different height, but they are. I don't know how to explain it. Hello, Tamil. Thank you. Oh, that was really good poop. I almost started doom scrolling, but I remembered I still gotta stream. Gigi has elf ears. I wish I do. Yeah, so that's why it's like a difficult to make difficult to wear glasses sometimes. What do you guys think about the old stream? Have I changed much? I cannot really watch the old ones. A lot? So, a lot in a good way or a lot in... You were back in Canada. I just turned. Oh, you were more relaxed. Am I not relaxed right now? 70 good? Sound like the same, Gigi. My voice is still the same. Okay, let me see. Day 1, 2, exploring Quebec City. Till 5, I think. So, your accent is slightly different. Is it really?
The red roof that I just showed you.
Yeah?
The oldest house in Quebec. That's the price.
This was in Quebec City. I didn't have a wide angle lens back then, so it was everything was super close to the face. You notice the accent? My accent changed? That's so that's so strange. Oh my god. Okay, let me listen to myself. Here. Whee! The New York storm is coming your way. Yeah, it's already in Halifax. I just dodged it yesterday when I left Halifax. But yeah, it is coming this way, I think so.
Really nice picture. But you have a mask.
I sound the same. No? Still have a bit of the Chinese accent in the older ones. So I have less accent now? Wait, you're going back to Halifax? No, I'm not. That was a joke. I'm not gonna go back to Halifax. It's not always when you watch loads you can tell. Oh, so like a certain words. Oh guys, I could show you this, I could show some of you the very old video. I have some old, I don't know if I showed everything in chat yet. But I can show you some of the old videos of and then you guys can tell how when it was show the milk one. I'll show some very old videos of me speaking English. How can I filter it by only videos? So much stuff. But now it's not like a filter just through. It's no. Show the durian pastry one. Okay. I need to find them. That was 2015, I think. Let me try to find some old pictures of old videos of me speaking English. But I need to really careful not to dox. I'm gonna mute this for now so I could hear what I'm saying. What am I saying here? Oh shit, that's I'm speaking Chinese in that. I think that's the strongest accent I've heard. The durian one. Okay, that's gotta be after. That was 2015. Which year was that? I did record some videos, but I recorded them in Chinese, a lot of those. Okay, what about this one? I think this is in Chinese as well. Can pick up hints of Canadian accent in the Halifax videos. I don't have Canadian accents anymore. Here. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. There's a video, there's a series of videos of me trying to introduce my city to I don't know who. Okay, that is Chinese. Wait, what? One sec. I lost my Canadian accent. What do I sound like now? American? More standard. What is this one? It's not loading. In some of these videos I'm speaking Chinese and I'm recording like a vlog type of thing, but I don't really know who I was recording it for. It's just for my own memory, I guess. It's not loading, guys. Gigi, you should be able to visit Russia visa-free with Chinese passports December 1. No thoughts on that yet? Visiting Russia, isn't it going to be super cold? Harbin was already cold enough, and going to Russia? Maybe when it becomes less cold. I know some people planning on going to Russia to see the Northern Light, the aurora. I cannot load any of these videos. What happened? Loaded, 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 loaded. Maybe in spring. Maybe. Yeah, I heard that it's visa free now. Aurora was a Disney princess. Which one? Sheesh! Guys, it's not playing any videos. She's also a Norwegian singer. What am I really want to know what I'm saying here. I was so much skinnier back then. Look, I don't know what this video I was trying to say. It's not loading. Refresh. Oh. Okay, I was recording. Oh, here. Oh, here is the durian one. Hold on. I found the durian one. There was another. Let me see if this one. Okay, now I think it's working. Is it? Here we have the stinky tofu. So a good quality of stinky tofu is that it smells stinky, but it tastes good. So here we can see this is the tofu and have some special sauce on top. And here we have the sour cabbage. This is the combination of the stinky tofu and it's my mother's favorite type. So let's give it a try. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Okay, what else is here? This is when I gained some weight, by the way. You can see my face was kind of like chubbier, I think. That one was new, right? Oh my god, those vowels! Oh my god, guys, I have this. I'm gonna expose my mom. This is so hilarious. So my mom knows some other streamers based on who I have streamed with, right? So recently Cook is in China. And my mom yesterday, she said, oh, the guy that streamed with you, Cock, he's in China. I'm like, Mom, his name is Cook. My mom's like, huh? I was like, don't say that word. His name is Cook. Cook. Cock is a different word. If you say this, it means something different. And she doesn't get it. She doesn't know what that is, but I was just like, Mom, don't say that again. His name is Cook. Oh my god. But part of me, my streamer brain was thinking, imagine my mom said that on stream. That would have been a really good clip. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Okay, there was another video. Oh my god, there's a long video, a lot of videos of me in Jinan. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this smog. This is insane smog. I'm sure Cook doesn't mind. I don't think he'll mind either. This smog is so crazy. Welcome to my hometown, Jinan, the capital of Shandong province and the origin of Confucian culture. This is my hometown and the city I love the most. I can't! That's too much. Oh my god! Wait, I can't, guys. What is that walk? Hello, welcome to my city. Guys, I recorded this and no one watched it. I just asked my mom to film it for me. I don't know for what. I have no idea why I decided to film that. And after it was filmed, no one saw it. Nobody saw it. How long ago was that? Don't worry about that. It was just when I was. Don't think about that. It's just some years ago, you know. And behind me is the symbol of the city. So I am now at the city square. This is the central of the economy. And it's one of the most famous part in Jinan, and it is. I can't. This is so crazy. Like, I'm just like, my mom was my cameraman, and I was walking and describing. I was walking and introducing the city to, I don't even know who, to imaginary audience. Tourism place. Over there is the is the Lotus musical spring. At night there are some springs and shows over there, and it is really beautiful.
Welcome to Jinan.
Welcome to Jinan. Welcome. My mom in the end. Welcome to Jinan. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. We're like recording like a tourism in the welcome. Welcome to Jinan. Oh my goodness. Okay, what else? Let me see. Let me watch another one, okay? What my mom say here?
Quancheng Square is very hot.
Quancheng Square is very hot. Very hot. Quancheng Square very hot. Okay. And then, oh my god. Mom's still the same. Oh gosh, here comes the durian one. Durian pastry. 好了，欧了，可以了。Please again. Please again. It's so crispy. Have thousands of layers. And it have durian, like the durian fruit inside of this pastry. So it is one of my favorite things, and you can only buy it in Asian supermarket. Over. This is my favorite. Oh my goodness, that is so weird to watch that. This is different. Yeah, there's another one afterwards. I went indoors. So we came into this. It is raining outside, so we came into this building. And here is my durian pastry. It is shaped as a triangle, and it is so crispy. It has thousands of layers and have the real durian fruit inside of this pastry. Look, it is so crispy. Look.
齁什么味道？
It's so good. Look, this is the fruit. You can see the durian inside of this. It is sweet and it has real fruit. And it's not expensive.
It's very delicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's raining outside, so we came into this building. Here is my durian pastry. It is shaped as a triangle. Whoa! What is this for? I don't know what it was for. and my mom went to me and my mom went to get some like dessert, and we're just like, oh, let's film this. But you know what happens? It's like, since I was a kid, my mom liked to film, like to you know those family videos. My mom used to record them, and I will be this person to do some introduction of what we're doing for the family video. But those were just for the family. But I don't know why suddenly I wanted to do it in English. Triangle. Triangle. This is shaped as a triangle. Where it was raining outside, so it came into this building. I can't even copy the accent. It's raining outside, so we came into this building. And here is my durian pastry. It is shaped as a triangle. Oh. Why did I do that? It was just to prepare myself to be a streamer, guys. Well, my mom was driving back then. Oh my gosh, she hasn't driven in ages. She was driving. I haven't seen her drive in so long. Oh my god. Hold on. So this is the milk tea or bubble tea in China, and this is my favorite flavor. It is so this is the milk tea. This is the milk tea. This is the milk tea, bubble tea. It is okay. Listen, there's a second half of the video. 1 second. I need to make sure. Okay, why do I look like I have a mustache there? Okay, okay. Wait. Hold on. So I just bought one of my favorite beverage in China. It is Chinese bubble tea, or we call it milk tea, and this is my favorite flavor. It is called poisoned bubble tea or poisoned milk tea. I don't know why it is called poisoned, but maybe because of this name it is so popular. It tastes like the normal bubble tea, but it is better. I don't know how, but maybe it's more milky or more, I don't know, but for me it really tastes better. If you have a chance to give it a try, it's called what's the English name? It's called Tea Shop, and the Chinese name is 阿水大杯茶. So yeah, cheers. I don't know, my face, I was like making like. So, this is my favorite milk tea. What? I never posted any of these. I don't even know. It was just for just my inner streamer coming out. I just bought one of my favorite beverage. Favorite beverage. China. It is Chinese bubble tea, or we call it milk tea, and this is my favorite flavor. It is called poisoned bubble tea or poisoned milk tea. I don't know why it is called poisoned, but maybe because of this name it is so popular. It tastes like the normal bubble. The what? The normal. It tastes like the normal bubble tea, but it is better. I don't know how, but Maybe it's more milky.
Milky? Whoa, so much has changed. What the heck? Now I kind of wish I still have this accent. I think it's kind of funny. Okay, there's another video. Oh, wait, guys, so I didn't like my first round of recording, so I recorded a second time. Let's see if this second time recording was better than the first one. Okay, this is round 2. Take 2. Oh shit. Hold on, that was muted. Wait, one sec. Take 2.
There. Hello, Mom. Mom.
I'm a driver.
Driver.
Please, 安静点是啥
Be quiet.
Please be quiet.
Okay. So I just bought this, my favorite beverage in my hometown. It is called Tea Shop, and in Chinese it's 阿水大杯茶. It is a type of Chinese bubble tea, and we call it milk tea. This one is my favorite flavor. It is called poisoned bubble tea or poisoned milk tea. I don't know why it is called poisoned, but because of this name, it is so popular, and it really tastes better than the normal bubble tea. It is more like milky and sweeter and have a stronger tea flavor. So yeah, if you have a chance, just give it a try. It is really nice. It's really good. Cheers.
What? Stop. This is so like a performing. It's like, I was in a hundred. If you have a chance, give it a try. Does it still exist? I don't know. I haven't had it in so long. I recorded so many more. Oh, this is in Chinese. Gigi's mom drives as well. Yeah, but she doesn't drive anymore. She used to. She actually drives really good manual. Oh, here we go. There's a short clip. What?
I don't know how to say this in English. This is my chicken.
My chicken.
好了好了。重庆鸡公煲. I don't know how to say this in English. This is my chicken. 好了好了。
What? Where'd that go? My chicken. Oh goodness. That was so funny. The chicken. What my mom said. Okay, what else? Oh gosh, there's another video. I was like
super spicy and super hot. But this is our family. All of us love spicy and hot food. So that was a really good food adventure for us. And we do enjoy it. We finished that big meal.
We can't see. I don't even know. It's so bad. Just listen to the voice is good enough. We love our hotness. Oh my goodness. It's okay, guys. You don't need to watch that. There's so much more. What was I doing that some? Why did I keep recording these stuff? Like, what is it for? What purpose? That is so random. Oh, then me and my parents went to Thailand. That was fun. Has some really good funny that you still have them. Yeah, I uploaded them on the drive. Man, they look so much younger back then. Guys, this is my dad. Don't I look like my dad a lot? This is him. I look like him, no? I look very much like their kid. Yeah, right. Oh, this was like a on the Thailand bus. He looked like he has an on the bus of Thailand. They give you these tickets, and then the person will just like. And my dad was really fascinated by it, so the driver made my dad hold it and took a picture. So it was we took a bus in Thailand, like a regular bus. Yeah. Oh, what else? Let me see. Oh my god, this is my BFF in high school. I found an old old video. Okay, what else is here? There was one I remember, the chicken video. Hold on. Huh? Where'd the video go? We took so many pictures. That was the first time my parents ever, I think the only time also my parents went outside of China. It was going to Thailand. That's a really good food, guys. The street foods are so good. Tuk tuk. Oh my god. Okay, my mom will be upset that I show this, but I'll give you guys one quick look. My dad took a picture of like an ugly photo of me and my mom eating. It was so stupid. But where's the video of my mom eating this chicken? It was a really funny video. Can't find it. Oh, this photo I really like. There's another street. This is one of the best food we had. It's like this some street food that the locals were waiting in line to get. So we also just stood in line. Had no idea what we were getting. We're just like, it's gonna be good if the locals are waiting in line. So we waited in line, and oh my god, I was so much skinnier back then, guys. Look at my legs. My legs are like double the size now. What the heck? So many VOD thumbnail options for creators to pick from. Wait a second. I don't know where the video went. I was about to say how skinny you look. Yeah, I was so much skinnier. Whoa. Oh, that's when they upgraded us to first class. Because they don't have enough seat available for us, so we got a first class upgrade. I think that was it. I think I just had a burst of energy to record videos, to record some videos in English, and that was it. It just like these 2 or 3 days, I did some English recorded vlogs, and that was the end of it. I don't think I did anything else afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only times. Who knows what happened? That was before going. No, that was a year after going to Canada. So my English was my English when I was in Canada for school. Okay, let me try to see if I can find some video of my first time in the Kokona land. One sec. Where are these? No. I found some video of me in Mexico for the first time. No. I went for this winter retreat place. Basically, like, they teach you how to gut a fish. And nobody wanted to do it, so I just ended up gutting this whole fish. My fingers smelled so bad afterwards. But there's like a huge group of people, and the instructor was giving us instructions how to basically survive in the wilderness. So there was some like fish cutting and stuff. Oh, I learned how to I tried to teach myself how to play guitar. Okay, what is this? There was a secret chord the day we played, and it played along. Wait, that's so crazy. I ran. Did I leak anything? No. I rented this guitar, and I was like, oh, let me see if I could let me. Whoops. No, all good. Nothing leaked, I don't think. I rented this guitar and I wanted to learn how to play, but there was like a song that I liked. Why you ended? I don't know. Okay, just like let me see what this one is. It's always like the register is too low for my voice. Miller to the head. Watch office. Leaked again. Oh, maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one. Wait, I did record something. No, there was like a Zootopia song. Do you guys know Zootopia is... Oh, I sang some Chinese songs. There is the do you guys know Zootopia broke another record? in China. There's a Zootopia 2 that came out. And Chinese people, like Zootopia performed really, really well in China, the first one. And the second one came out and is really popular. Yeah, all the places are kind of fully booked. Yeah. Do you guys know this song? I don't know why it's so small. What? They even created a character that's a snake for China since the year of snake. Oh, really? It's one of the best performed Disney movies in China, I think. It's doing so well. Why are these videos such weird resolutions? Because my phone was shit? Or maybe I remember now. Because I used to, this is like the online, like cloud. Because I didn't pay for the what is it called, the subscription version. I used to, all these old videos are bad resolution because you don't upload the full video. Does that make sense? It's not the full video that gets saved in the cloud. Hello, Bartman. Yeah. Oh, I found the video of my first time in New York. I mean, videos. I gotta say, my first time being in New York, I was very, very shocked by New York. Like, it's really something that I've never experienced ever. New York is so different. I was like, wow, this is New York. Lost in, guys, oh my god, this is good. I told you guys this time, this moment was like very shocked. This is the speed the New York people walk. It looks like I'm giving like a fast, right? But look how fast everybody walks. I was so shocked how fast everybody walks in New York. It's like they do some recordings to save space. Time is, yeah, people walk so fast, and I was like, whoa. That was my first impression of New York, is everybody's walking really fast, and then this musician is playing this violin, and I'm like, whoa, this is so cool. You know, there's busy people going about their day, and then there's this musician, you know, playing this. Oh my god, guys, I took a artistic take. Check this out. What's up, New York? I recorded everything backward. That's kind of cool. Doesn't that look like kind of cool? I like this. I like that. That's art. I took so many videos here. Only 110? Wait, what? Thought you were popular. That's... Wait, why banning this person? What happened? Is that a bannable message? What, is this person weird? Somebody said... Only 110 views? I thought you were popular. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a ban worthy. Just wonder what it's rude. But what made them say that? Just curious. Huh? I think they're being rude. Rude for a first time message? Huh? Trying to trigger you and is gonna trigger you and he's gonna keep trying. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Huh. Maybe not ban worthy. Just timeout worthy. Just pull him back and say, why did you say that? Hey Jalen, thank you. Hello Zoo Zero. The message isn't that bad, but the fact is the first one is weird. Okay, well, I guess it's not this person gonna be wow, this person is like can't even take a joke. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, anyways, this is back when I first went to New York. This was crazy. Oh yeah, this is where I heard this song for the first time. The they're so good. I think New York has some really crazy good artists. They're so good, but because New York people are so used to these street artists being so good, like nobody really take it as serious. As in, like, if you take any of the street performers in New York and you put them somewhere else, they're like, whoa! But it's almost like every street performer in New York is great. So when you see a really great performer in New York, it doesn't give you that like, wow, you're so good type of feeling, because everybody is that good. Right? That's what I feel about New York. Never saw New York City. New York City, I don't remember what I took a picture of this. Beyond this point, you may encounter nude sunbathers. I'm like, whoa! Let's go. And then there was this person. Wonder how many famous artists started like that. True. This is not really a real person, but this statue looks so real. Yeah, and so I was exploring New York with this couch surfer, and we spent a long time debating if this person is a street performer person that is like pretending to be a statue, or is this really a statue? Then we dared each other to poke this statue, like this person, and even this material feels almost like realistic, but it's not a real person. It's just a statue. Yeah, but it was a very creepy one. Whoa, guys, look at this. I think at this, before I went to New York, I've never seen buildings, skyscrapers this tall. This was so mind-blowing to me. I was like, wow, look at this building. It is so tall. Is that same time to make AI girlfriend? They probably already did. Yeah, very shocking. Oh, look at the Statue of Liberty. That's a nice shot. I know, right? Yay! I saw it too. Statue of Liberty. Very cool. What else? The Times Square, yada 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 yada, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this was me being dumb. I was walking around barefoot in New York for a little bit. That was kind of stupid. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I went to the Lincoln. Where is this? The Lincoln Memorial. This is Washington D.C. now. There's where Martin Luther King. But why? My shoes were broken, so I couldn't find new shoes. So I took them. I still do a lot of dumb things, but I was just being very dumb. Hold on. But this one I gotta block this person. How do I do that? Eh? I didn't. Did I? It's fine. This is the wait, did I switch or did I not switch? Did I change scenes or did I not change scenes? I didn't change scene. Was not switched? Okay, then we're still on cam. Oh, okay, so I did do it right. Okay, 1 second. It's not that big of a deal to block the person or not, but you know, it's a friend and I didn't get their permission to share their face, so I guess it's better to just not. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Is this right? Basically, that was me. Huh? Huh? Anyways, this was me walking on the streets of New York barefoot because I was being dumb. I thought it was funny. I walked a couple blocks like that. I don't know why I thought it was funny. But I was like, "Wow, that is cool. My shoes are broken, and now I'm. Oh yeah, my shoes broken, and I got new shoes. I showed you guys this before. I got a new pair of shoes, but the new pair of shoes were too like No, there's blood. Basically, I got a new pair of shoes, but they were not very comfortable, so I was like bleeding, whatever. And then, yeah, I went to Washington D.C. I saw this famous Hope Diamond. Ha! There's probably at least one person doing that every day in New York. Yeah, people say that to do that in New York City is really crazy. That because it's like you don't know what you might step on. So that's kind of true. I should not have done. Oh, is this the one? Hold on, guys. I have a. Not as much. Oh, here you go. I lost another fight. I still messed up, but I'll just start again. I keep falling down, keep on hitting the ground. I always get up now to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up. Nobody learns without getting lost another fight. I still mess up, but I'll just start again. I tried to learn how to play guitar, but I don't really know how to play. It's just the most simple chords. I keep falling down. I keep on hitting the ground. Where that you don't cringe at that, but cringe at old streams. Because this is just, you're just learning how to play a song. That's not really like, hello everybody today. Because when I was introducing those drinks, it was clearly sort of like a act, right? But that one is just like normal, no? This like, hello, I heard this. Well, let's see what Canada. Man, time passed by so fast. But that was it, guys. That's all the old VODs I could find. You can do better course, so you already did better most of it and try to learn. Yeah, I thought I wanted to learn how to... Oh, I think my goal was to learn how to play Hallelujah properly on guitar. I rented that guitar for, I forgot how much, a month. Then I think I bought one eventually. Then I sort of stopped practicing. Yeah. It was pretty fun learn how to play guitar. The basic chords, like once you learn how to play C, G, F, D, A minor, you can play almost a lot of the songs. So that was fun. I really liked it. What happened? Young was talented. What happened? Then I started streaming. You should play again. Get another guitar. Maybe ukulele makes more sense. Guitar is so like big and hard to play, but ukulele. Wise men say. Did you guys watch the ukulele version of the song by what's his name? Only fools rush in, but I can't. Do you have any piano videos? Yeah. Falling in love with you. Smaller classical guitar. I have one. They're cheap and better than learning. But I don't play piano very well though. I mean, not piano, but keyboard. The American style ones with steel strings can be rough. Oh yeah, they hurts your fingertip at the beginning. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help. Prefer some over the rainbow to play on the ukulele. What is this one? This background is a little messy. This is not my place. This was somebody else's place. This one, I think I just like came up with this melody. I don't know if there's a real song like that. It's very clear this is a guy's room because look at this snowboard. It's all like a lady's feet. This is a... I don't know what's this one. it's something that I kind of just randomly start playing. But oh, I have a very old video of myself playing the piano. My mom recorded this. That was so dumb. That was when I was learning. This is one of my favorite thing to play on the keyboard. It's called 什么什么什么狂想曲. I forgot. What else? I don't want to play the ones that I was singing, but there was some music I was singing in. Oh, Einstein was there. This is kind of cringe, cause it's like a sad song. It's like, okay, maybe there's like a happier versions. What is this one? No. What is this one? I think I played like a classic. That's one of my favorite piano songs. So, okay, the reason why I wanted to play this song is because when my parents got me this old keyboard, there are a lot of keys that don't make sounds. And when I tried to learn this piece of music, it was really awful to play because of all the parts that don't make sounds. So eventually, when I got myself oh yeah, this is the stream room now. Halifax stream room, and it has a Rick and this is when I drank the raw egg. Oh my god, how much money did I do that for? Ugh. It was gross. That was gross. Nah. But I drank 2 raw eggs for I don't know how much money that was. It was like a challenge on stream thing. Okay, what's that? This one I think is on YouTube. Let me see. This is when I was selling the stuff. But this is not loading. Hold on. Yeah. You can already see like a lot of things are gone. So at this point I'm selling my stuff to leave Halifax. So I wanted to play one last my favorite piano song before I sell this piano. This was a good keyboard. It's a fully weighted 88K keys. I recorded my own YouTube. That's that. That was it. What is even on my wall? There was Rick and Morty. Oh, there was this painting that my friend painted. 2 of them. Then there was Deadpool. Oh, okay. Here. There's Rick and Morty, and these 2 are painted by my friend. And this one is, I don't know where I got this poster. And this one, I got it off of Amazon. And the idea, this was a scratcher. The idea was whenever there's a new chatter that comes into my chat, I ask them where they're from. And based on where they're from, I scratch off this piece of the map. And, you know, the idea was that in the future, when I have more viewers, we could scratch off more parts of the map. And it's like very nice and wholesome. Yeah. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, and here was this like a Joji? This was in Vancouver. Let's see if I found the. Wow, a real piano sounds so different. Hand of that part. Sound like a lot of pedal. Yeah, this was the piano the Fred has. I recorded so many versions. Oh, I liked the melody of the song, but I didn't like the lyrics. people can read sheet music and play at the same time. I can't. I have to. Gah! Gah! Fail. Always like that. When you start recording it, you just like it just fails. Oh, but there are people who can do way better. What's this? People who can like read and play at the same time. I have to read and learn and play like separately. So when I read the sheet, it doesn't automatically like I can read and transfer the information and transfer them down my fingers. I have to read and process and think. Then very slowly I learn that and then I play. So yeah, it's different. Is this me? No, that's not me. Jalapeno at home. Is this me? What's that? When's the last time you ever played the piano? Oh, maybe it was in Vancouver. Yeah. Is I haven't been really learning any new music. Just been playing the same ones that I know of. Is after a while I forget I forget how to play the old ones that I like. So I relearn how to play these old ones and then I try to learn some new ones. Then I kind of forget. I used to know how to play Conan as well. Oh my god. Chat, look at this. Who is this little puppy? Who is this little wrinkly small little peanut right here? So cute. Look at that little small little dude. Aww. That's so tiny. That tiny little dude. So cute. Whose song was that? That was Joji's what's the name of the song? I actually forgot. A Glimpse of Us. A Glimpse of Us. Right. A Glimpse of Us. I think the piano made it sound so much better. If this is the song that played on guitar, it wouldn't sound as nice. It was the piano part that added so many points. Yay! That was good. What else do we do on a PC stream, chat? Maybe I should take this time to rent a drone. I'm gonna plan for the trip. Game react content edit. Will you play a harmonica? Harmonica is this one. Like, oh, I have this thing. Hold on. I'll probably should sanitize this. Do you decide where you're going in Jiangsu yet? No. Actually, I might just change my mind and fly directly from Jinan. Like, instead of taking the train, I might just take a flight. Hold on. But I forgot how to play this thing. I think you do this and then what is the name of this in English? Oh, what's that in Chinese? I need to learn the what's that? Ocarina? Ocarina. What's that in Chinese? 什么笛? 陶笛. Oh, 陶笛. 陶笛指法. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Here. Do. Okay, hold on. Wait. Huh? Oh, I get it. Okay. What song can we play with this? Maybe there are some already made songs. I don't know what the song. 小蜜蜂. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh. Where's one of those he play for rock and he only does it on spare time? Oh, because it only goes so little words. Wait, that is the okay. Go with the like the chorus. Do you guys know the song? What are some English songs? Always with me. Oh, this is a 千与千人. This is all like a what is a song that everybody knows? What's that? 传说的是 Recognize it? 我愿变成童话里你爱的那个天使，张开双手，变成翅膀守护你。你要相信，相信我们会像童话故事里幸福和。Oh, it's a. Wait. Okay. Fudge! Wait, let me try. Wait. Forgot name, is it 童话 yeah, yes. 我愿变成童话里你爱的那个天使 Titanic. Okay, so it's too low. Oh no, Tao Di. Maybe they have a different one. Oh, they do have My Heart Will Go On. Oh wait, that's not the one. This is too big. I need this one. My Heart Will Go On. Okay. Don't let go. But this one doesn't sound as nice. I think there are nicer ones. I think I just got a really cheap version of this, so it doesn't sound as good. It sounds like too sharp. Maybe those there are better ones that can sound better. Ireland Dishon. Yeah, they're this is Irish? Is this? Where is this coming from? What's the origin of this thing? This person's called Panda's Whistle Pub. Where did you get that? I bought it somewhere in the market. Because a friend of mine is really into music. So when I came back to China, I bought them some music. So this friend is very into collecting different music instruments from around the world. So I just got them this as a gift. Hmm? Da 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 da. Sounds like mating calls. Any Pink Panther? I don't know what that is. Taodi. I think people can play so much better. Let me see. Let me hear some professionals play this. Ah? Why is there So far the piano is carrying. No login, no play. Whoa, that sounded so much better than I thought it would be. Now everything you gotta log in to check out. Do you know someone said you sounded like an owl? Oh, I know where this goes. You ask who? And now you sound like an owl. I heard that one before. True, now that I think about it. I used to play some instruments, or I used to like to play instruments. But I do really think, guys, music is like it hits your brain in a different way. And there are sometimes things that you memorize. I don't know what happened to you, but if I remember a song lyrics from before, I remember it. And even though I forgot, I even know of this song. But if one day somebody bring up the song, I can remember most of the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Especially some Chinese songs. The other day, what happened? I heard this Chinese song. I'm like, holy shit! I know every lyrics to the song. It's so different. And then some of the poems that I memorized. Would you ever get a piano or a guitar again? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure because I don't think the time that I did have them, I don't think I took full use of them. It would be nice to have them around, but even when I had this like a really nice piano in Vancouver, from my roommates, I didn't really play them. You'd have to stream it, of course. It's just I have no idea, guys. No clue if I will ever get it again. Right now, I have so many. My newer mission is to have a more thorough understanding of world history, remember? History of this planet. What happened to the humans throughout time. The other day I watched some clips of what is it called again? Gladiator. I was like, whoa, how could that be so long ago? You can do both? No. I think I need... Does that mean that you're gonna start reading the huge book? Oh my god, that huge book? Hi! This is written by an Australian author. Play music is something I always have to enjoy. Once you learn, it can be great for part of your life. That's true. This is a good material to go through when I want to fall asleep. Sparta. This is a really nice book, and this looks really pretty, right? I got it a long time ago. Historical atlas. It has a lot of pictures and maps of what happened in the past. This part is talking about the, what's it called in English? Black Death, or what is it? Is it called the Black Death? That happened in the 1300s? Plague? I just flipped through the part. From 1320 to 1346. What's happening in 1320? Hold on. 1320. What is going on in the world? Let me look at this map. 1320. That is the Yuan dynasty. The Mongols. Oh, the Mongols were happening. And艺术方面 Da Vinci? Wait a second. Da Vinci is in the 1300s? Huh? No way. When was he? What time period was Da Vinci? 文艺复兴 is when? $1500s? 达芬奇与米开朗基罗、拉斐尔成为文艺复兴的美术三杰。14 something to 15 something. Oh, I see. Wait, so that is also during... Oh, that's after the plague then. That the Yuan dynasty was happening. 十字军东征 1204. 英国议会产生于13世纪末。Leonardo da Vinci was alive from 1452 to 1519. Oh, 14 to 1519. So somewhere here. Wait, the British is fighting the French. Hold on. From 1337 to 1453, British and France were fighting. Correct? So that's also during the time of the plague. Is that true? 100 years war between British and the French. That is during the plague, the Black Death time. From Italy, Paris, Germany, England, Ireland, Norway, Denmark. Leonardo da Vinci died from stroke, which resulted in paralysis right hand and last year. Is that the same as the War of the Roses? That's during the War of the Roses? Oh my gosh, so much going on. Only 10% people survived the plague? 只有1/10的人 Guys, during the Black Death, only 10% people survived? 1 out of 10 people survive it. Oh, it says death rate is around 40 to 55%. But why does it say only 10% people survived? Oh, it says, according to some historical records, 10% people survive. But according to the calculation from current data, the mortality rate is about 40 to 55%. Sheesh. 文艺复兴 in English is called Renaissance, means reborn. Oh, Da Vinci was born April 15th, 1452. 米开朗基罗 what's his name in English? Michelangelo. 哦，米开朗基罗 Michelangelo。Michelangelo. Right. Oh man. Oh, that was so long ago. That was during the Yuan dynasty? Wait, this is almost Ming dynasty. 14. Wait, hold on. Ming dynasty is from 1368 already Ming dynasty. Then Qing dynasty from 1644. Oh, Ming dynasty is a very long time. 1368 to 1644. So it was during the Ming dynasty and around Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle is named after what? 文艺复兴是14到17世纪 from 14th to 17th century. Renaissance time. 14到17, that's exactly the same time of the Ming dynasty. Oh, so during the Ming dynasty, wait a second. What? This is so messy. Oh my god, my brain cannot compute all of that. 郑和下西洋1405到1433年。啊？ Painter of Renaissance, Statue of David. 啊？ 1785 is the 改良. Oh gosh, all of these is so complicated. So guys, do we have any history nerds here? Like, for example, if I were to say 12th century, and then you can immediately think of the major things that was happening during the 20th century. 12th century. Like, so immediately you will have this world map of 12th century planet Earth, and then you can sort of have like these bullet points of the major events that was going on the 12th century. I feel like that would be a very good knowledge base to have, like for anyone, like, you know, if I were to build my brain, it would be very nice. It's like, okay, 12th century, 11th century, and then I have this image of this world map, and then I know what was a major event happened during the 11th century and the 12th century and the 13th century, and then I could see like a world map slowly shifting in my head and all of the major events going on around the globe. That would be very cool. I can have a kind of narrow idea but not specific. That would be so cool. But this world history is so complex. Even if we just only look at one specific region, there's so much going on throughout time. 伽利略 Galileo 1609 因来自之望远镜发现月球上能发照望远镜时代 1609 本草纲目 Sheesh Portugal took control of Macau in 1553 Huh? 1553 What? Portugal was the first European to meet Japanese. Are they really? There's a lot of small historical museums in small Texas. Oh, ancient Egypt. Oh yeah, ancient Egypt history was also kind of cool. Man. But some part of history is so hard to learn because there's so little logic in my head. Like it's kind of like there's no logical lines in my head to connect the dots. Unlike, this is why there was have tempuras. Tempura was Portuguese. I know egg tart is Portuguese. Portugal was earliest to Japan. That's part why Japanese like tempura. Ah, I had no idea. Tempura origin. It's a Portuguese frying technique introduced to Japan in the 16th century. Okay, what else is happening in the 16th century? Quick! What else is going on in the world 16th century other than tempura was taken to Japan by the Portuguese people and Macau? What else happening? 16th century is 15th, 17th. Renaissance. Oh, true. That is also then. And sheesh. The British had this war with Spain's fleets and almost destroyed entire Spanish fleet in 1588. What else happened there? Ottoman 帝国啊。And the fight against King of France. 玛雅文明. Oh, Spain. Wait, hold on. 麦哲伦完成环球航行. 麦哲伦 finished his traveled around the world in 1522. 麦哲伦 was his name in English. I don't know how to pronounce that. Magellan. Magellan. West Europe focus regarding to Europe. No, there is all of these Eastern Europe things too, but I don't know how to translate. Magellan. Oh shit. Magellan finished his trip around the world in 1522. Portugal was ruled by Spanish king from 1580 to 1640. What's happening in China during the same time? Ming Dynasty happens, which happened 本草纲目成书 1578. There's this Chinese medicine guy called Li Shizhen. Basically, he's like this guy who tested all the herbs that he could find and write. He has like a comprehensive book of all the herbs. And he finished writing that in 1578, 本草纲目. And 戚继光, Ming Dynasty. Oh, corn arrived in China. This was during Ming Dynasty time. What else? Nothing really. No other important things that was written here. And then what is this? 沃莫尔沙皇太姬陵.哦，不对，那是后来了。Hold on. 沃莫尔帝国. What's that? What is this? 沃尔帝国.
Mughal Empire.
Mughal Empire. Mughal Empire started in 1526. 奥斯巴格达. Hold on, let me try. 奥斯曼帝国攻占巴格达.
The Ottoman Empire conquers Baghdad.
Bye bye OPKS. The Ottoman Empire conquers Baghdad in 1534. The Ottoman Empire happens. So Ming Dynasty, Ottoman. Sha Huang 俄国. What's that?
Tsarist Russia.
Tsarist Russia. And 法兰西王国波旁王朝开始. 法兰西王国波旁王朝开始.
The Bourbon dynasty of the Kingdom of France began.
The Bourbon dynasty of the Kingdom of France began in 1589. Columbus arrived in America 1492. Naming of America 1507. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Spain was very active during the 16th century. A lot of stuff going on. Ottoman Empire. Wait, what else was happening? Oh, it's about Turkey. Turkey, yeah. Turkiye. This world was very, very active on the oceans front from since the 14th century, I guess. The golden age of the European empires. There's so much war going on. 1337 to 1453. But why would what? Whoa. This is so complicated. 17th century, 16th, 17th century. The Ming Dynasty died in 1644. Then Qing Dynasty happened. then it was just all stupid from Qing Dynasty towards the end is so stupid. War is constant in human history. I think it traces family tree back to 17th century. No single century without a major war. In 1840. (19世纪末至20世纪初英国殖民地 Whoa. In the British, the map with the British and the colonization. Sheesh. This is insane. North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Australia, New Zealand, South Asia, including like India, Afghanistan, Oman. Holy, this is so crazy. If only Zheng He and the Ming emperors didn't stop sailing the world. I know, right? Zheng He had his fleets from 1405 to 1433. 7 times traveled eastwards to Eastern Africa and Indian Ocean. He is a eunuch. Zheng He is a guy, he doesn't have his balls and the penis. That I learned. That I remembered. What? The emperor punished him. No. Wait, who punished him? No, he was a eunuch from as a kid. The sky blue curtains are very beautiful. Oh, thanks. Sheesh, this is so messy. Punish him after his, basically the Roman Catholic split and Anonyma rose into zero. Punished him after his voyages. Why was he punished? What did he do? Honestly, I think what happens is the Empress of China only cares about whatever happens in the on this part, and they don't really have much ambition outside of what's happening in like this China territory area, because there's enough food, enough supplies, and enough everything, so they're not really interested in knowing what else happens out there. A lot of times it was just that. Like once they are the emperor of this land, then it's fine. Then they're like chill about it. And then they have concubines and they live their life and they enjoy a lot of drinks and food and live luxurious life, have hundreds of kids, and yeah, GG's. Wow. What a life. Running a place that's based on is already a full-time job. Yeah. So that's why when everyone was exploring the ocean, the Ming Dynasty emperors and Qing Dynasty emperors are not really interested in any of that. Made the concubines fight amongst themselves. Yeah, like in the game. Because they tried to build a temple, and then also Confucian court official felt like his voyages were a waste of funds. Oh. Are there any royal families in China that still exist? The descendants of what was royal families, probably. Because the Qing dynasty was ruled by Manchu, and Manchu have their own type of like family, royal family things. And some people still claim that their ancestors, like they are descendants of what was a royal family, of the like a Manchu royal family. Or maybe some people like, oh, my ancestors are the descendants of the town emperor or something. Yeah, but it doesn't really mean anything anymore. It's just kind of like a bragging rights. There's still descendants of the Ming Dynasty. There are still descendants of the Ming Dynasty around. Yeah, of course. Descendants of Confucius, although they are not technically royal. Well, how do people know? Is it checking the family tree, or is there like a science test? Like, oh, you have the blood of Confucius. What did we learn today? I don't know, guys. But I am reshaping my philosophy of the world. Even though I made the whole speech about nothing really matters, but I was thinking that this is not a good philosophy. Because it's not really a philosophy that's applicable to everybody. So that means it's not really good. If not for him, European navigator would never explore ocean around to Asia, which also inside the journeys to the Americas. Confucius line has been carefully recorded for some like 79 generations, directly starting Confucius himself. Sheesh, that means I'm not related to Confucius, otherwise I would know. So if the people who are descendants of the Confucius family, they would know, right? They'll be like, hey, you know, your great granddad is Confucius himself. Oldest continuously recorded dynasty in the world. There must be a royalty tester, like a flu test. The thing is, there are so many emperors throughout history, so you could say that you're descendant of emperor so and so, but nobody really cares about that anymore. I don't think. I've only heard the people bragging about them being descendant of the royal family of the Qing dynasty. That was it. Like, other than that, I haven't really heard anybody bringing it up. It might be related to different royal family, just not recorded. Direct descendants, you could technically be related, but so far removed from the direct, doesn't count. Oh, I'm talking about the main line. I think there's something like 2 million descendants of Confucius if you count everybody. Whoa. By now, it is probably true that all Chinese people are descendants of Confucius, because after a certain amount of generations, you are either the ancestor of everybody or nobody. Qing dynasty claimed to descend from the Ming dynasty. Qing dynasty claims to descend from the Ming dynasty. Does that work? But Ming dynasty is ruled by Han people, but Qing dynasty is ruled by Manchu. It's not even the same language or written language, or not even the same like hairstyle, customs. Nothing is the same. Qing defeated the Ming. Yeah. Every time there's a new dynasty, there's like some people defeated the previous emperors and then started their own dynasty. You know? Yeah, the Qing dynasty is like the men shave their head all the way to here, and then they wear like very long hair and stuff. Maybe they married a parent or something. Just, hey Alex, line of settler legitimacy. I don't think Qing claimed to come from Ming. Yeah, unfortunately, Confucius descends on living up to the reputation. Unlike the Qians, their descendants still producing Now signed. Wait, people actually talk about these lines and stuff, but they did claim that. Oh, just to be for the legitimacy, like, oh, it was heaven's will or whatever. Ming defeated themselves. There's so much drama happened in the ancient Chinese dynasties. It was just, it's crazy. Head hurts from just thinking about that. But yeah, well, I do know that in the forbidden, I didn't know that the Qing dynasty, like the Manchu handwriting, is like is different. So when I went to the Forbidden City in Beijing, I saw that. I was like, what is that? And turned out that's Manchu writing. I shared this before, but basically, Manchu have their own language and their own speaking language and written language, but this language is almost it's endangered now because when the royal family was ruling and like started the Qing dynasty, it was considered only like the royalty can speak this language, so they don't want any peasants to know how to speak or how to write Manchu. And so even though they were the ruling family for so long, the language of Manchu is now very endangered. Only some scientists or linguistic professors are still learning it and try to carry it forward, so this culture or this history doesn't die. But in general, nobody really know how to write or speak it anymore. Yeah, it all went into like the Han writing and speaking still became the dominant language for people. You can look up Zhu Jilian. He claimed descended from Hongwu Emperor. Who is that? Hello, Touchy. Similar to Mongolian script. Yeah, Mongolian script. There are still a big chunk of Mongol population in China, and they still read Mongol and speak Mongol. But I don't think the people who speak and read Manchu is that much. How many... Hongwu Di is who is that? I'm very bad at this. And okay, another thing about the Chinese emperors and the history is that everybody has so many names. So for emperor has a name. Like Li Shimin, for example, he's the first emperor of the Tang dynasty. That is his name. And then he has like a zi, and then they have a hao. Basically, they have 1, 2, 3, whatever names. And after they die, people give him another name after death to honor him. So one person can have like 3 or 4 names. Have you seen those old 1900 colonial footage in China on YouTube? Oh no, I want to see. Are these real footage? I know. 什么唐太宗 is what Tang Taizong Li Shimin. So Li Shimin is called Tang Taizong after his death because Taizong means the first or the opening emperor. And then he has his zi and his hao, and then like Li Bai, zi 什么太白, hao 什么. Anyways, everybody has like crazy different names. Who decides that dead emperor's name will be? I don't know. I'm not really a history nerd, so I have no idea. Some people, some important people make that decision. Hongwu Emperor is Zhu Yuanzhang, founder emperor of the Ming Dynasty. Zhu Yuanzhang is called Hongwu. See, that's what I mean. His name is called Zhu Yuanzhang, and he's the first emperor of the Ming Dynasty, but it's called Hongwu. Search Amazing China 1917 color YouTube. I mean, even our character in the game had like 4 names. Yes, I know, right? China 1917. AI enhanced.
有大揾大，唯有 UA 全港最大。申請
Add. Like a Henry, aka Vecna, aka One, aka Mr. Watson. Oh. Beijing, this is color enhanced.
This is footage from 2 fragments of Benjamin Brodsky's 10-reel documentary showing Peking in the 1910s. It is highly interesting material as it shows what China was really like over a century ago in 1917.
Understand that reference is from Stranger Things.
It should be noted that the film was shot only about 16 years after the ending of the Boxer Uprising from 1899 to 1901 and 6 years after the Chinese Revolution of October 1911, during which a group of revolutionaries in southern China led a successful revolt against the Qing dynasty. This led to the establishment of the Republic of China, which ended the imperial system.
Right, 1912 is when I think it was 1912 when the last dynasty ended. Whoa, this is very Western style, huh?
Many scenes in the film show that at the time China hardly had changed over 1,000 years. Life follows its course almost full-time on the streets. We see everyday life with many people executing their skills and trades, children playing, artists and acrobats performing their tricks, processions, a funeral, great glimpses of the Forbidden Palace, and more. Text cards explain what is happening in each scene. Now please watch this film without further commentary.
This is AI. No, it's AI color enhanced, but the footage is real. They use AI to enhance the colors. Doggo. That's what they said on the title. Cars are pulled by a person. Ad.
This game.
Okay, now. Wait, it's not over. Oh, it's so long, this video. 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Oh my god, people riding donkeys? This music is so uplifting. This is the Tsinghua College, one of the most prestigious college, like the Harvard University of China, equivalent in China. Crazy sun. Yeah, that's why Chinese people prefer to look pale, because the very tanned, very dark-skinned people are considered working class, so that's where the beauty standard come from. Nobody wants to look tanned because it looks like you're low class. Whoa, 轿子! Camels. Is it even comfortable? Better than walking, I guess. This is 19 Chinese funeral. Oh, this person was curious about. Oh, they are very curious about the camera. (1917). I want to look at 1917 elsewhere. This is not a poor man's for sure. New York in 1917 already looked very New York, right? Wow, a bicycle! Who invented the bicycle? Curious uncles. Oh, they smiled! Sheesh. No, not 1970, 1917. 1917. Is this a tradition? Even in 1970, you can see many smokers. Oh, people were very hooked on opioid back then. There was an opioid war. What? Oh, this kid, the tallest kid, is happy. The shortest kid looks very confused. Oh! Oh! Ah! This body folding, so uncomfortable. These kids, they don't look impressed either. Oh. Whoa! What now? Whoa! Open air bazaar. I was so ready for this freaking open air bazaar. What the heck? Wow. Curious eyes. Everybody looking so interested. What are they selling? Hard to see. Everybody stared. This hasn't changed. People still very stared. Chinese manually operated water supply. Oh yeah, the well. Bird seller with his birds. Nice. If so much can happen in 100 years, I cannot imagine what happens in the next 100 years with all of these AI, crazy computer power. No. Space exploration. Just astronomical observer in the background. How to... Bye 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 Follicula. We're back to Stone Age in 100 years. Maybe Stone Age on another planet. And from smartphones in 2000 to now electric cars in 2015. I know, right? This is so crazy. Forbidden Palace, the pagoda was built in honor of Buddha. Oh, here. Wally. Peking Forbidden Palace entrance. Guarded. I want to fast forward a little bit. Whoa, this person's tall. this third guy laughing so smiling so big. Whoa. The Jewel Palace. How come there's so much ad? Must be from the north. Whoa. This looks fun. Ancient streamer, ancient IRL streamer at work. YouTube Premium. Sword fighter showing off his skill. Street barber. Whoa. Wait, my grandparents used to wash my face like that too. Greeting each other, the tradition was so different. It's not even bow, it's some hand gesture they do. Is it like this? Street cobblers mending shoes. Oh, this one you can still see them around. Very old techniques now. Wow. Oh, look at that little kid over there. Oh, road building. Selling stuff. Oh, watering the streets. Whoa, labor work. Even little kids doing the work. Hanko. Okay, now wooden ship river Yangtze. Oh, Yangtze River. Hanko, I don't know. Cool. Guys, check this out. What about New York? Is this actually 1919? 17? Whoa! Look at all these tall buildings of New York. Around the world in 1900. Ad.
Today I have colorized and upscaled footage from England, India, Denmark, the United States, and more from the 1900s.
Oh, there's a fight broke out. 1901 in England. Wow, this lady's so happy. Old Beijing 1900. How Chinese greet each other. Okay. People were curious too. Everyone wearing this hat. Wow. Horses. Whoa! Whoa! Cars. Wow. There's so the society is so much more advanced in 1901, 1902. Barcelona, 1902. Sheesh. Denmark 1903. Wait, did I? My camera froze. I saw that. It's okay, I'll just do this. India 1902. China. Man. England 1901. Everybody just stared. There's a lot of smog going on back then too. I think whenever you have to use a lot of coal, there's always smog. Wow. Halifax! Oh, England, England. Sorry, I got too excited. Oh! Somebody broke out in a fight! Wait, are they happy fighting or real fighting? I think they're being friendly? Wait, I can't tell. Oh. Fake fighting? United Kingdom, 1900. Everybody wear this hat. Whoa! Whoa! One more! Whoa! Whoa! Another one! New York, 1903. Rotherham, England, 1901. So much stairs. Japan, 1909. Wow. Wow, the world is so different. Manchester. Some people waved. This is so cool. Gives me chills. China 1910. Which part? What is that food? India 1909. It's a video on YouTube from the 1920s of Halifax.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
No. Video of YouTube in the 1920s Halifax. Lagged. Uh-oh. Caught. Went central without letting foreigners in. Same. In Qing Dynasty of China, it was the same. Until the Opium War. Wow. England 1901. He picked up other people's hats for them. What the heck? Real. Oh, this is Brazil, 1909. Whoa! So cool. What? Oh, Kyoto, Japan, 1907. Wow, everybody using the same style of umbrella too. London, 1905. What? The bridge can do that in 1905? Insane. Almost all of Japan's cities were wooden. Most of it was burned World War II. Wait, that was a London Bridge? Look at all the remember the hairnet we learned yesterday? Some of them might be wearing hairnets that's made by real woman's hair from China. Doggo! Everybody was wearing hats back then. Wait, why is a hat part of the outfits? It's not just for looks. There's gotta be a practical reason. What was the practical reason to wear a hat? To protect your hair from dust, debris. That was Tower Bridge. London Bridge, something else. Oh. Because this is definitely not for only the fashion reasons. It's gotta be for the rain. It was a fashion. I think there's gotta be some practical reasons for it. And then sun protection. Rain and sun. New York 1903. Whoa. India 1906. Whoa. And protect from rain, sun, and style just changed for the fashion. Are those cows? Wait, who's pulling? Is it a London 1905? Denmark. Somebody's drinking. Who's this? Whoa, 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 chugging. Wait, there's a statue? Wow. Hey, he looks like Van Gogh. What? Whoa, look at that bridge. Can also lift up like that. That is very impressive. Hey, another doggle. Yeah. Wow, New York is so populated. There's a huge crowd. Whoa! Traffic jam. Horse jam. France would be nice to see. Do we have footage of that? Malta. Where is Malta? How much more? Almost end. Isn't it better to build a larger bridge without opening? I think at the time that was the most practical way. England royal family 1900. Wow. What? This is insane. Look at this. Look at the buildings. How many floors is that in 1903? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like a 20-story building. 1903. Switzerland. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This looks so cool. Germany, 1903. Huh? Upside down train? Whoa, this is so futuristic. They have upside down train in 1903. Does this still exist? Does this still exist right now? Wow, this is so advanced. That is pretty crazy for 1903. Wow, that's so cool.
Thank you so much for watching. If you like this video, please
New York
consider
City,
subscribing.
1911. Hold on. What is that? Huh? Chinese greet each other, old Beijing? Ah? Ah? Oh, there's like a little bow, little squat. Oh, squat twice. That's interesting. Squat, squat. 1912 China. Same time, you could go outside the city to smaller towns, and it wasn't much different from the Wild West as you went out into rural areas. Not the hanging down train. Oh, forbidden footage. Whoa, this is so cool. So what is the oldest video footage ever? Yeah, like what is the oldest footage of video footage ever of the world? Oldest video recording 1988.
This film is older than every single human being currently living today. It's the oldest surviving film in existence. The silent short that's only about 2 seconds long was filmed at the Whitley family house in Leeds, Yorkshire, Great Britain in 1888. This film is older than every single human being currently living today.
1888.
It's the oldest surviving film in existence. The silent short that's only about 2 seconds long was filmed at the Whitley family house in Leeds, Yorkshire, Great.
Ah! Skip! So much ad! Another one. Okay, skip. Historic Halifax. This is 1920s. Whoa, the Citadel Hill. Nothing changed much, to be honest. Whoa! We were there! This is so same old town clock. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Everything looks so familiar. But it's so different. The provincial parliament building. Oh my goodness! This is so mind-blowing to see. Where is this? Barrington Street! Government House, the official register for government. This feels so weird.
Public Gardens. Perfect tool. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you.
A perfect tool just reached level 23 Super Bow with Prime.
Thank you so much. How they copy our style from this movie to what? Wow, that's the same garden. This is where I did my first IRL stream. My first IRL stream ever was here. That is so weird. Is this my school? Do you see the swans? Yeah. You recognize? Yes, yes, of course. Halifax is not very big. I lived there for 7 years. The downtown area, let's just say, Northwest Arm. Oh! Oh! This whole place! Wow! Sheesh. I was there too. We were there. Yeah. The roundabout. The dingle there. I never get to there. But I know about it. You have to go on the Ray Garden Day. Ray. I want to hear some people talk. Wonder if they have the same accents back then. Point Pleasant Park. Wow, people were so proper. It feels so weird to see China in 1917.
為咗靚啲、健康啲，我哋乜都會試。搽嘢上面，戴面罩。
It's so weird to see China 1917 compared to what China or like Beijing in 1917 compared to Beijing 2025, and then watch this video footage of Halifax 1920 and thinking about Halifax 2025, like the differences between the 1920 Halifax and 1925, and also the Beijing 1917 versus Beijing 2025 is so like what? Well, my brain is like having a hard time computing. What the frick? Whoa. Golf. China didn't believe in the steam. Was there steam? Yeah. There wasn't even steam engine. Was there? Was there? Hello, toilet brush. We could look at the same for Dubai. Oh yeah, Dubai was just... No, I mean there was steam engine in the world. What I mean, was there a steam engine in China before it was before people brought it to China, and then it was due to a major production update.
Western terminal of the Canadian National Railway system. Oh. This person surely also loves trains. Paris in 1930. So watch this as well. Then I end the stream. Hold! When was the Paris Tower built? This was Paris in 1930? Eiffel Tower, sorry, 1889. Oh, traffic. Aww. Whoa, so many cars. Paris drivers, they're like Chinese drivers now. Wow, I like how hats used to be such an important part of your daily outfit. Regardless of fashion or not, it's just part of the look. Oh, and what is this thing called? The thing? Baguette? No, baguette. Oh, it's not. What is this thing that you put stripes over your pants? Be that cool, what's that? Suspenders, suspenders. Goats pulling the cart. Are they riding the horses sideways? Wow, high heels. Whoa, this stroller looks fancy. Are these like rich people? Wow. Is this a camera or it's also small or both? Wow. Is that a real human just nude on the street? Wow, France is so advanced. Sad about the poop. Oh, there's more. Wow. Bougie. 1930. Paris. Outdoor drinking. Ooh, what's that? Whoa. Very impressive. Impressed, man, impressed. I wonder if anybody saw their great grandma in these videos and be like, oh wait. Is this in the mines? This is exactly like the movies. World's oldest photo. So cool. So many cars. Wow, it's a performance. Wow, so bustling. Paris was the place to be. Wow, how do they do their hair like that? So perfect. Oldest photo. Ever. The oldest photographs in the world. Which one is the oldest one? earliest known surviving holographic engraving. 1825. Wow, this looks like a painting. View from the window. Whoa. Earliest photograph of people, 1838. First selfie in the world. Earliest photograph of woman, 1840. Wow. Full moon. Huh? Of lightning. Wow, that's so... Okay, that is really impressive. How could a person take a photo of lightning? Was that coincidental? This is really impressive. Sheesh. Underwater. Taken from space. Digital photograph, 1957. Oh. Full photograph of the Earth, 1972. Wow. Most expensive photo ever sold. 6.5 million picture? Phantom. This is the most expensive picture sold. Cool. Very cool. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, on that note, it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. I am going to end the stream. And I am going to make some actual plans for the trip to the Huajiang Canyon, Guizhou Huajiang Canyon Bridge. That's where I'm gonna go. I might put in an order to rent a drone for this trip as well. Let me see if I could rent other stuff. If I could rent another like vlogging camera, maybe I will do that too. Who knows? Are you still traveling tomorrow? Did that change too? That probably changed too. I will keep you guys posted. I'll keep you guys, but I am going to the Huajiang Canyon, the tallest bridge in the world. So that's where I'm gonna go. So no meetup with Cook. Okay, I have been having some back and forth conversations with Cook, but he's kind of like going further and further away from me. He is in Xi'an last time I talked to him. Then I really have no idea what, and he kind of was, I don't know, but I really think it would be great if I could meet up with Cook, but it has not aligned our whereabouts. So yeah, if he comes back to Shandong, I could meet him I could meet up with him in Qingdao. Yeah. So meet Bun. Where is she now? She back in Asia? Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching today's PC stream. Always nice to hang out. Oh, geolook. Oh, actually, I was thinking that now that I have somewhat of a base-ish, I could make a geocache for Jinan. Isn't she doing a normal person job in the US? Bun? I have no idea. I need to talk to her. I haven't checked in with her in ages. I don't know. Okay, chat. Either way, I will see you guys. Let me set a date. Let me set a date that I will stream again. Otherwise, I will never stream. I will stream again. regardless of where I am and if it's a PC stream or IRL stream, I will stream again on December 7th. So tomorrow tomorrow is 5 or 6. Tomorrow is 5. I will stream again on December 6th. Regardless of where I am, or if it's going to be a home stream or PC home stream or IRL stream or any whatever stream that's gonna be, there will be a stream on December 6th. Yes! Okay, chat, nice to see you today. I hope you enjoyed this 6 out of 10. Well, today's stream actually, personally, I feel like it's very educational for me, and it was, so I rate today's stream 7 out of 10, 1 point higher, because of all of the interesting, informative video footage that we watched towards the end there. So this is a yapping stream, and I learned something new today, so I give it a 7 out of 10. First Saturday stream since you've come back. Huh? Wait, really? Look for your phone holder for the bikes. Shit. Don't know where that's gonna be. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, long story short, I will see you again in, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Sounds good? Have a good one. Thank you, Kadas. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the support. Appreciate your viewing and the subbing and chatting and hanging out. Sure, let's go to Bansai. Have a good one, everybody. See ya. Bye-bye. I'm so hungry. Did I eat today? I didn't eat. Whatever. Okay. Bye YouTube. Bye Twitch. See you. Bye. I'm gonna go eat something. What the heck? I forgot to eat.